is more than one way to solve any problem. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Yo, Himathan, thanks for the sub. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem. All right, so people are kind of coming in slowly. So my plan for today is we're doing some remix stuff. The alpha servers are down, but if they come up, I want to head over and do some alpha stuff. And then some of the other stuff I wanted to do, or I have push keys with one of my old guildies, Intrid, and his main group. And so I was going to push for with them. Their normal hunter that they play with is like, I don't know why he's not here, but he's like out of town maybe or something. But taking his spot. So we have some push keys that we'll be doing. They're like a little bit below me in IO, so we'll probably be doing like, they have a couple. They need two 20s for their 20 Resil. And then I don't think they have any 21s yet, but they could use all the 21s. That'll be cool. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Why change the? Oh, it's just size. Okay, there's no scale. It's just size because it's text. Makes sense. I don't like this being here. Like I kind of want this just like up here. And then where's this thing? Infinite power. Here. That's good enough. Hi, Clark. I don't like you anymore. Wait, what? Wait, where did that come from? To here and then to here. It's still off, which bothers me. There too. That's good enough. That's really up. Not that much. Yeah, I kind of just talked about our plans a little bit, but yeah, we're doing some remix to kill some time, do our weekly stuff, and then let's see. Let's kill for Mythic Nighthold. Actually, I might have more time because the servers are still down. Ah, whatever. We'll just...
Change is good. Our path is crossed.
Vindicator's Judgment. Alright, let's just do Tomb. Tomb Mythic. 740 only, fast run. Alright. My spell key window for retail keys. It is 250 right now. Oh, there's also a world boss. What's my knowledge at? 35?
We have a target for you in this area.
And my latency is around 42 home and 41 world. Working sure is out? Yeah, it dropped on Tuesday. Yeah. We're gonna do the raid. Been too involved with keys. Yeah, it's most I just do mythics at this point. So I just do mythic of all the raids. At the very least, it's good to do Mythic Tomb and Mythic Nighthold. I stopped doing heroics at this point. And yeah, I haven't done normals, haven't done LFRs. And then if I find research tasks that are like relevant to what I want to do, like raiding and stuff, then I tick them up. I don't really do keys. I'm kind of just passively getting stronger from the raids, and then once I'm strong enough, I might go for the plus 50 achievement. Don't get that much power. No, each difficulty gives more than the previous one, and it also gives more bronze. And so I'm mainly here just to efficiently get infinite power every week. Is my main goal.
I sealed each level of this temple.
Your suffering will be legend. No mind. It was the suffering
My protected wards now bar your way. This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the
Oh, 648% verse.
crush us all.
I guess so strong.
I can
You know, make a set of gear for pack leader, Clark.
working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should kill use that husk with the Dark Titan's power.
Your general rule of thumb is you want your haste to be close to 39%. That's the second stat diminishing returns level.
necessary tactic to secure the future. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
And then otherwise, you just want as much like crit and mastery as possible. You can kind of keep them even. Crit's like a little bit stronger on pure single target, and mastery's a little bit stronger on AoE, but they're kind of similar strength. And then for trinkets, you don't want non-used, you want equips. So you want like Sack Brood and Antenna are my favorite too. I was playing Salea's because I didn't have Antenna until this week. But Antenna is definitely the strongest. But if you don't have Antenna, I was playing Salea's. I think Salea's is really good because it also buffs your group. I think it's underrated. Because you're also buffing someone in your group. It's nice. Pacemaker is also honorable mention. Oh, what the?
Flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth.
Nice.
Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
Yeah, like I just got 4% verse, I think. It's pretty good. You know, any verse for pack leader? Yeah, that's your first goal. So try and get your haste around there. Mine's like 40%, like I went a little over it, but you just want to make sure you're like at 39. Because that makes it really consistent. You can permanently double stampede. And that's the goal.
Needed to be done. Though at great cost. Be on your guard. Spirits trapped here, friendly or
No more dawdling, Casparian. Victory shall be mine. I will dismiss these heretics, you say?
Is it good to pull the RP mob to the mailbox trash pull for streets? You can. We've done that before.
I should have won.
Elune, forgive us.
That trinket's really good, Cleric. I didn't check if there's any tertiaries involved. My check got kind of spammed. That ring's bis for MM. So I kind of want that ring personally, but only for MM. You wouldn't play for the other two. And then that trinket is one of your pack leader bises.
Do not resist the master's will. Life and death.
Yeah, that's like your third best pack leader trinket. I'm a big fan of that one.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world could be. Today, they purify your hearts for the battle to come. The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
Two rings. I use well, one, crafted rings are just a great way to fix your stats if you don't have mythic rings already. Because you can craft a myth one with uncapped crafts pretty easy right now. But with that being said,
Old words, Khadgar, but victory requires more than courage alone. The armies of your alliance.
I use the Hall's ring and the Demencius ring. That's my other one. Yeah, that's what it was.
Hounded my people across the stars, but we are done running. He will pay for his atrocities against our world and my son.
Damnable mortals! You scurry through this tomb of vermin, dispatching my underlings and imagining yourselves the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions, fools! The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras.
And then the neck I use is the Halls of Atonement ring. So two of my jewelries from Halls of Atonement.
Means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you. Is there no end to your saints still, you fight?
Have your countless
And how big of an impact it has had the right stats recently. Yeah, stats are very important because typically first thing is you care about is your item level. Like your item level matters first and foremost, as like the most important thing. So like if you have like, you know, boots that are like 15 item levels higher than your other boots, pretty much want to go item level for the most part. Your sims will always help fine tune those. But yeah, then once everything's the same item level, the only way you can really go is like horizontal progression instead of just vertically like off of item level only. You want to like compare two items of the exact same item level and then be like, oh, like which one's slightly better stats? Is this one 0.1% more than this one or whatnot? So and you slowly fine tune your way to, most people come to like the very similar conclusion of proper stats. don't know why we're pinging this guy, but I like joining in on this stuff.
You were fooled to follow me here. Still you resist? Then let me repay your errands. Obliteration beckons. Consume them all. Follow me for your master. An inevitable fate. Who will share? Who will save you now?
Oh, Clark, thanks for the sub. You don't want to see any more ads? Oh,
For your master.
see if I make it. Oh, nice. You can just turtle. Did I make it? I was not paying attention.
Obliteration beckons. Who will share your fate? Who will save you now?
Things are really good for this boss.
Consume them all.
Like, imagine if when this boss first came out, there was pings.
What is this? Even when your own doubts and fears are made manifest.
Nice. Clean.
The Burning Legion advances on Azuna. We must thin their ranks to expose the heart of their threat.
The Legion Assault ends in 9 minutes. Nah, I don't make that. Time to answer your question, ads pop up? Yeah. Your times on sims were lower and lower rings worth best stats for simming higher, but the eye level thing you were saying makes sense with crafting ring in the game. Yeah. Yeah, and my first recommendation is always sim. Sims are like the best basis you could have for anything. And then once you sim and as you understand the game better and better, there's some times where you can disagree with the sim. But I would say like early on that should just be like your default. Let's just play along with the sim.
We will meet again. There is more than one way to solve any problem. Our paths cross at last.
I feel like this person's always doing a world tour every time I'm online. It's crazy. What tier piece do you not use? Pants, because pants have verse, I think. that what they have? No, 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 it's gloves. Gloves because they have verse. That's what it is. Sorry. Don't ask for summons.
Taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
I shall dispose of you, lowborn.
The shout ride!
Move the target. Talarn's experiments have gone too far. A beast is rampaging across the terrace.
I wonder how many glory achievements I have left. Legion Raider. Wonder if that's easier to do on this mode. I just go into normal and do the achievement. Then it would be to do it on like live. Can you link me 3 rings that you have? Oh. Or 2 of the best ones? Sure. Send them in.
Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted
Alright, let's see.
in the corridors of the Nighthold.
Top one's really good.
1,000 years.
That one's also really good. I would use Band and Signet.
Now
But also crafting would be better than both.
thousands of outsiders
Because they're both 704.
to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
But yeah. The ones I use are the Demencia ring and the Hell's ring. So you have 2 of those.
Why defy that which devours all things?
This guy's 900% verse. This guy's insane.
Move the target.
Was that easier? Yeah, that's a huge downside of Pack Leader. It just does more damage, but like if you're a dead DPS, then you do no damage, you know? So it's like a trade-off.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them.
You also lose your exil wall, which is really big. So not only are you losing all the various, but you're also your auxiliary no longer gives you the wall, which is really, really strong in some places. That's why even in the MDI, you'll see everyone still playing Dark Ranger in like the world first like 23s and stuff. They're all playing Dark Ranger. Can't time any Dawnbreakers because of the boat bugs. Tried 3 times today and every time something bugged. Oh. Yeah, there's they actually, I don't know if everyone knows this from MDI, but we were told that Dawnbreaker is not allowed in the MDI pool. Like they removed it because it was too buggy for broadcast, I think. But we only have 7 dungeons to pick for in the MDI. Look at the alpha talent calculator and the left side looks bad.
Never trust a mortal to do a demon's work. Feed my hunger. You're supposed to win.
In the Third War, Tichondrius fell in battle against Illidan's storm. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another predator.
Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings who will devour the future you.
Right side looks mostly the same. Well, they flipped everything, right? It's like the exact opposite, I think. Like death blows over here on the right, headshots right here, razor fragments is right here. Windrunner quiver is still here. The left side has no scope still. They took this and they moved it left.
Its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. It seems I've a bit of pruning to do.
Talarn's madness knows no bounds. If not for you, the beast might have destroyed the entire terrace.
Neural constant doesn't change? Yeah, it's just... Yeah.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
I should have brought more gear.
One thing about the Apex talents is they're very expensive. Like all the 4 points you got are going right into them. Apex talents are way too worth it. Yeah, it just feels bad that we're getting points, but they're already spoken for. Especially if you don't really enjoy the direction of those points.
Sword-ring monster. Grosus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
What's in this pocket instead?
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here! You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
My favorite answers on a multiple choice test. Usually it's something A through E.
Time is slipping away. It's impossible. I was destined to win.
Here's your Banchers. B Anchors. I'm always hitting the next button. You workshop it?
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The
Like, I've already gathered a plan for all of my globals here. I'm gonna rapid fire into Black Arrow, into True Shot, into Aim Shot, Black Arrow, Aim Shot, Cane Shot, Aim Shot, dead. Like, I've already predetermined what buttons I'm going to be hitting before I hit them for the most part. And there is some proc RNG, and so I'm doing some routine checks. Right, the way MM works is every time I hit a global, I'm like checking to see if Black Arrow procced or not, and if it didn't, then I'm spending it on something else. But I'm also already pre-mashing it in my True Shot, for example. Zoom. You just spam Arcane Shot? Do you just mean in Remix? Or do you mean on live? You have Myth, Track, Hands, and Legs, and Belt. Need a spot for your second embellishment. Where should you put it? You already have Wrist and a Myth Track weapon. Well, I mean, if you want the min-max answers, you want to replace your belt probably. Which it sucks that you already have a myth one, but you just kind of probably want to replace it. Because you don't actually have the like slot economy to not put it there. Because your cloak's spoken for, you have tier pieces in these 3 slots. You already have your pieces here and here. And those are the 3 pieces you already have. And then you have your rare boots. And then you can embellishment your rings and neck or your trinkets. And you already have a weapon. So. Yeah, so like it's either... I mean, if you have a socket, you could also replace the pants. If that makes you feel better. These are the only 3 options you have, realistically. And the gloves are pretty well statted, and the pants have mastery, the tier ones. If you have the non-tier pants, then that would be an okay slot to replace too. But I would go with belt, because it's typically a safer craft. You have tier legs. Legs are a good slot to craft then too. If you really don't want to give up the socket. Because you will have to socket the new belt that you get. And so you could, if you don't have the socket ready to go, you could also do the pants. The gloves are haste various, which are well statted. So if you're going to do anything, it'd probably be legs or belt are the main 2 options that people do. I did belt. Yeah.
Alas, poor Night Vendor. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption. I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Next what's content to be massive?
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve.
What does that mean? Like physically, or like with the what content they're dropping?
The nightmare is. Look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm. I return last.
Do I only do the mythic runs? Yeah, I just go through and do all the runs on mythic.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
You're celebrating the origins of all the Blizzard games. Oh, that sounds like a really good way for them to segue into Classic Plus.
During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly.
Because there's been rumblings about their Classic Plus stuff.
Has been made into a
That kind of sucks that it's a year from now.
to spread its corruption.
That means they're really cooking.
We cannot allow.
Could be StarCraft 3. Normal and heroic aren't worth it. If you're max item level, yeah, they're not worth it. The only reason to do normal and heroic is they give you a lot of moats, which increase your item level a lot. But if you already have good item level, like I'm already 740, at that point it's only worth to do mythic for me. Because mythic is like the most efficient bronze and IP per time.
May you find peace at last.
Besides actually spamming keys. And I don't really feel like spamming keys. I just want to do like a little bit a day.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey.
I just go through and do like all the raids in like half hour. Maybe it's a little bit longer now that they have Tomb. You're just skipping trial completely. Yeah, I also think Emerald Nightmare typically isn't worth the time either.
None for you. Only gushing blood and broken bodies.
Mainly just because of Il'gynoth.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. Nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
Go
wonder if we'll ever be strong enough where we can just kill the eye. I'm gonna let that explode.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts.
Too far away.
Pray that purging the Nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths. Behold! The iris opens! The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. My own eyes, powers have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes. It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aun, the true heart of the Nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go.
BlizzCon 2026 tickets on sale November 7th. Early bird pricing. $249.99. I want to watch the video.
Destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the Nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
You guys are getting no sound. And let me be nice.
The Nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and
Embrace the dream, Angel. It can save you. Embrace the dream.
No, I will not permit it. No, I will.
Here we will loot.
I'm out of range.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The Nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded,
Alright, there we go. I'm
corruption would
gonna have to lower it.
overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Oh, that's loud.
You can hear it in the wind.
Overwatch?
An echo,
Wow.
a whisper, a calling home.
Diablo?
Welcomes us. not as wanderers, but as its kin. In search of a memory of what once was, where purpose ignites.
A refuge where warriors can lay down their weapons and join forces with one another. You can feel the power as countless worlds collide.
A new future with endless possibilities. A place to unite. To imagine.
To belong.
Are you ready, BlizzCon?
It's about time.
One thing is it's earlier than it is normally. Well, I don't know about normally. At least the last one was in November. It was like just before Thanksgiving, I believe.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Change is good. May your possibilities be infinite. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Hey, I want to do the world boss before I forget. We might go to live and do some stuff.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Nice.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
land is safer for your actions this day. But stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
The Fellborn were given gems of insidious power from the Legion. Rip these baubles from their hands and destroy them. The lives of these elves are now forfeit.
I'm glad you're here. You are always appreciated.
Come. I think this is a matter best discussed privately.
Damn it! Another attack. Stay alert.
Light bless you.
As you can see, the Legion's reach still extends beyond the broken shore. Their agents lurk across Azeroth, threatening to subvert our efforts at the tomb. They are some of the Legion's most powerful champions.
If the plans of these fiends come to fruition, all our efforts, all our sacrifices, will have been for naught. Much has been asked of you in the course of this war, champion. I fear even more is needed. We must enlist your help to hunt these targets down. You may be the only one with any chance of stopping them.
Need help? Excellent. I can think of no one better suited to the task. We stand ready to inform you about all known threats.
This world is full of wonder.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Oh, this is to like set up the mage tower.
Light's blessings, traveler. The light grant you strength. I will smite our foes. Hail, adventurer. My shield is yours. Lead the way to the underbelly. Let us hope we are not too late.
It is gonna be a fun time. Yeah, it always is. There's anytime there's new content, everyone's always really hype. you have anything in particular you're gonna look forward to?
Well met. I will protect the realm. I will smite our... What trickery is this?
Such fools! Did you really think you could get away so easy? Let me show you, Nether... My lord, I have failed you.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I will scout ahead and see what I can find near this tomb. Find me at the broken shore.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Over here! How can I help? The light grant you strength.
Or if I can just turtle through.
wards have abated. Let us cut through these vile cultists. You are too late, foolish brother. The twisting never awaits me, and with it,
Someone's asking for my barb shot macro.
Azeroth will kneel upon my return. Stop this madness, brother. You can still be redeemed. Your tiny mind cannot comprehend the forces that will soon be at my command. Perhaps I should give you a taste. I hope you enjoy my creation, brother. It saddens me that it ends this way. No! The rift is closing!
Hail, adventurer. My shield is yours. I will protect the realm.
Much to be done.
Well met. Safe, step back and raise your weapon. We will infuse it with a portion of this council's power.
Our power manifests. Kirin Valtarel. Amshala. Azakim.
Together, we must all lend our strength.
I feel like by the time we hit Legion, there was a distinct difference on playing your spec versus playing your class.
Farewell.
I feel like in Classic, up until like
Legion sought to use its agents to subvert our efforts at the
Wrath,
Temple of
you were your
Sargeras.
class.
Thanks to your efforts,
I don't know when the shift happened. I like Kata.
focus on driving their armies from Azeroth. We will give everything we have and finish this, once and for all.
I will scout out the Fel Totem. Bring me the totems when you are done.
Almost 10-19 streets. Might as well down the snap to music boss. Yeah, that's why a lot of people didn't do that snap. If there's something that has a chance to fail, a lot of people err on the side of like not going all the way. Why does it bug? There's like lots of reasons. The main one being if they're too far, they'll like bug and reset. Did that 3 perk with the Million boss? Maybe not during the boss, but we do it during trash. It's like a safer route. Because nothing's more frustrating than losing a key to a bug. Like usually it's like, oh, like, I don't know. If you like wipe because someone played bad, it's always more like, oh, like they can do something better next time. But if it's to a bug, it's like, what are you gonna do better next time? Like, don't try not to bug it. Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't necessarily do a lot of bugs or a lot of things like snap. So snapping is a bug in itself. And so if you have to really fully understand the snap, the snapping technology, or yeah, you're risking your key. 6 mil overall, is that too low? Seems fine. Can definitely time a 19 with that. Hunter? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I think all 3 specs doing that. It's fine in there. Definitely timing a 19. So. The hunter said that? Maybe they had cooldowns? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's the reasons. They could have been scared defensively and they didn't want like the trash in it away. I don't know.
I found a beast able to survive the fell infusion.
Maybe beams? Potentially. Beam timings?
Thunder totem. A pity you won't be around to see it. Die! Free! Let me just...
All Totem Caverns. This one? You get 219 send today. Nice. I think title will be all 20s. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably what my IO is right now on my main, which is all 20s and then like 21 of the easier like 2 or 3. I think that's probably what it would be. So it'd be like 21 Ecodome, Gambit, Streets, and then like 20 of the other 5, probably. Somewhere around there. That's if keys keep going up at the rate that they're kind of going up. Trying to figure out when my key session's happening. Is that Argus? What do I do to be able to spend time streaming? Programming. I think keys will be slower around Christmas or New Year. Maybe. Could also be the flip side. Because, like, while a lot of people are spending time with their friends and family, you also have to remember that, like, anyone who's in school is going to be on, like, college, like, break from college, break from high school, whatever. So you might see an influx because of that. Whereas some other people, you know, they will take time to go see their family. Maybe they won't be playing as much, but you'll probably see like around the similar amount probably. Oh, you're a computer engineer. Nice. You're in Australia and you're working for an American company. It's cool. Jaden fight's hilarious.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go step back and raise your weapon. We will infuse it with a portion of this council's power.
Did everyone die in your run, Kate? You couldn't binary. That's very low level. I only worked in that kind of stuff in that class in college. We did like some MIPS to start the class, and then we like slowly worked back into, or actually no, that's false. We started with C, like old C, which then converted to MIPS, and then we went back into some binary stuff at the very end. And then from that point forward, I've never seen code like that before or again. No one to touch it? Yeah, that sounds difficult. Can I make a Python game? Depends what you mean. Do you mean like the game Snake? Or do you mean coding a game in the Python language? Because I could probably make both at the same time. I could probably make Snake in Python. Any game in Python? Like a chill browser thing, probably. Nothing in depth though, definitely. Skeletal Unix database. Run out of binary codes and use Unix scripts to compile the binary. Does make sense. I feel like, yeah, any like super old applications of coding probably have like my previous job, it was very government-esque, and a lot of the stuff that they like first did in like a long time ago was very, very old code, and it's just like most of the job is just deciphering the old stuff and trying to figure it out.
Have a good one.
You want to make all of WoW into a browser? I feel like it would run really, really poorly in a browser. Have you seen other like browser MMOs? Like what was that game? Like Wizard 101?
King's honor, friend. Safe.
I feel like it would have to be more like that. It's not a browser game? Is Wizard 101 not a browser game? Did you have to download it? Am I remembering wrong? Browser MMOs. Oh, I guess RuneScape. RuneScape is one. Murloc RPG? I've never heard of this. Also, hi Lawson. What hunter spec is looking best for midnight? You won't know that for like 3 months. No one can know that, and if anyone tells you that they know that, they're wrong. Basically, any week, any of them can be the best spec. It's so early in development that they're just like adding entire like abilities and stuff. How do I get to this spot?
Hey there. See you later.
All right. Also, chat, we're doing a key, so let me change my title. I'll just leave it as live pushing right now. My friend just asked me to help with a 20 floodgate, and then a different group I'll be playing with in like an hour-ish. I think that's what we'll be going for it. There's a browser game called Naruto Online. Oh yeah, Poke MMO.
I know just how to deal with this one.
I've played a little bit of Poke MMO. I had a lot of friends that were really into that. Do you pop a Raz or Nether Prism first on a big pull? Well, there's no order for first or second. You only hit it with Call of the Wild, your trinkets. So, like the first pull of the dungeon, I'm hitting a Raz Ritual Forge. And then the second time I hit Call of the Wild, I'm hitting Prism, and then I'm always alternating. I'll buy this random number of tempered potions. What's this? Bags are a mess. And I gotta go to Crassus. Weird. Wait, we actually might not be in Crassus. Weird.
Hey, Banchers.
Hello.
Thanks for coming to the trials and tribulations of 20 Floodgate.
No problem. This is a good place.
Just use it.
It's mine.
You were little, you played a bunch of those crummy for kids MMOs at different points. Wizard 101, Toontown, Pirates of the
Nice if we just
Caribbean.
beat it that one time we got to the last boss with 5 minutes.
But
nice.
Wouldn't have had to have come back here ever again.
Nice.
Dude, I just want to finish off my.
Yeah, I didn't really
easy
play.
21s and then call
The only
it
one I
six.
messed around a lot with was Wizard 101.
Yeah, we're over here trying to get Brazil 20 because then getting the 21s is a lot easier.
Don't worry, I'm a statistic. I'm on the I'm on the tree.
Alright, Deeps is being Deeps right now, so I think we just grab the DK. Double DK it up, I guess. Unless we have another person, but seems bleak.
Ballhaus DK.
I'd take Dr. Nate over him.
Sure, whatever.
Let's see. When you get to 19s or 20s, do you see a better quality of players? Sometimes. Martin just went straight no. Like you don't. I would say in general, probably slightly better on average. But yeah, it's pretty much the same people. A key level up. Do I play Hearthstone? No, I've downloaded it for very minor stuff.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Like I did like when it first came out, I did like the tutorial, and then I think I have like maybe 2 hours in it. And then there was some event to get like a mount or something, and I played it again for another like hour. I'm gonna do a save key. I think I have to play BM for this one. Although I am curious. I feel like with Resto Shaman I have to be Dark Ranger. I kind of wanted to try some Pack Leader. But I think
So is there any way to talk about ahead of time? I don't think so.
I think I need either Resto Druid or Mistweaver
Not a whole lot.
to get away with that.
Do I need Wind Rush for the final skip? That's a question.
Helps. Is it needed is a question.
I'd only be given a double cap. Or not double cap, but 30-second cap.
Survival single target bad? If you play Pack Leader, it's not that bad. I'm playing the right talents? Yeah, okay. This is what I want to play. Leg armor kit.
Nate, are you running assimilation? Dr. Nate, are you running assimilation? I'm saying you have to, but I'm just curious for these whoever's running it should name Z first.
Might be muted. Nate.
This guy, you're pretty nice for serve. Yes. Is it possible to snap a pack onto the last boss in streets? Yes, we've done it on accident before. It's not. There's not anything easy to pull onto the last boss. The last boss is extremely difficult, and so pulling any trash onto it might just rip your key instantly.
Unplug it in.
Unplug it in.
Unplug. Plug it in. Why say more word when less word do trick?
Yeah, just unplug it in.
Just a simple unplug it in, dude.
Banchers, I need you to put trial feedback in for Charend.
Mm-hmm.
That he trolls his friend's keys by secretly playing Outlaw.
Oh.
And tricking you. How do you secretly play Outlaw?
Sneaky.
He did that so many times, and usually in Dawnbreaker. He would just change specs when I'm not looking.
Someone contain that man.
Can't keep getting away with this.
Once this mic issue sorted out, we will.
Yo.
Just start up. Hello.
Hello, is that Nate?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Sweet.
And tell Cheek his transmog is ugly as fuck.
Okay.
Coming out with a list of demands.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, good luck, have fun.
2, 1.
Alright.
5, 4, 3.
I'm doubling
2,
up on diamonds.
1.
So we've got 2 kicks on that.
You want to get first or me?
Whoever gets it.
Shit. Gotcha.
Feet. CC.
Jabe, I'll be your shockwave first.
Feet. CC.
It's my cap. A little late.
Dodge. CC.
This is your, use a stun. There we go.
I was really expecting those to be DR'd, but we don't have a Demon Hunter.
Yep.
I'm running short cap, so me and you can just alternate.
This was a very good kill time.
Woo.
It's the perfect comp. Something.
Something.
I have every kick on square.
CC. CC. CC.
My cap.
CC.
Purple. They're a little unsynced, desynced. I don't know English.
Yeah, just
CC.
unplug it.
I'm just gonna plug my brain here.
Yeah, unplug your brain.
CC.
So plug it back in, dude.
Okay, how's the I'll chill a little bit here longer until get things a bit more sorted out. We still got
Kill Architect in 4 seconds.
CC.
Oh, it's still alive.
Oh, I didn't even see him there. What the fuck?
He's like one shot. We're all one shot.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the dudes because this is
I'm
like
weak right now. Purple tubes.
It's dead.
I have every kick on, I guess, triangle or not? Diamond.
Good X. Shapes are strong.
The square hole.
There's a bomb in the back. What the heck? I'm kiting. Things are getting a bit dodgy for a second. I'll be good in like 2 seconds, but good.
Oh god, I'm thinged on a bomb. No,
Thinged on a bomb.
Unplug it.
Unplug it in.
Is the architect dead?
It's about to be. It is dead.
Yes.
Crabs. Should do this. And they're good enough. I'm getting the other dudes for the next pull. Off we go.
Beat. Dodge. Dodge.
I'll do every kick on diamond then.
Yeah, I'm bringing it in.
Oh,
What the
Jay.
Oh, you lived.
Holy shit.
Dude, that was
1% first.
crazy. They just double pot, easy throw.
I'm gonna try to get back to the center of the room. I scare. I'm bleeding that.
I stun everything.
Yeah, I almost perged because of that. Someone get diamonds.
Only the strongest survive.
We need to get him out.
That's in saws.
We got double throwed. That sucks. We even pulled those at different times and they sunk up.
Yeah, they're still synced. Do be
Care.
careful.
Dangerous bomb crabs blowing up.
Beat. Beat.
Okay, once these guys are dead, we can go in. I'll manage the dude.
And make sure to rebuff for Banchers. Battle Shout.
Good luck. Dispel.
Charge.
Yeah, we'll be doing instant dispels, by the way, so either get to your shit or don't. That should be all.
Okay, I'm taking towards the wall. You guys are in the line of fire.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll always be taking it at an outside angle, if possible.
Ooh, look at that.
Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge.
Ooh, nice.
Charge.
All of them.
Okay.
Clear. Charge. Charge.
That's an awkward angle. What? Whatever, I'm just gonna charge it over here.
Oh, careful. Oh my god.
Yeah, spread out a little bit for that. Okay, quick fuse needs a lot of attention.
Charge. Charge. Charge.
Okay, there's gonna be one in the middle of the room. People are gonna need to blow up. Chill on the pookie. They're about even health. Oh, it's this one.
Just keep it here.
Quick fuse dies. Nope. Care. So just, yeah, that guy did instantly 20% more damage whenever that happens. Okay, we're doing kelps. Get your marks out for this kicks, and someone needs to call this. If we don't have many AoE stops.
I'll do the first two. And then Jubei does his shockwave
Waiting for
and
people to
kicks.
show up.
I'm on square.
Okay.
I'm on the close one that's unmarked because I'm on diamond.
Character.
My cap. That was my knockup. This is my cap. It'll be Jubei's
Jubei
time next.
Single the one. I already got stepped.
I got it.
Alright.
Okay, you go. Let's do.
I got it.
I am next.
You guys normally last this, or do you hold it?
We did not last it. We only played for 3.
Yeah.
I'm knocking you up. I do not have the cap.
next. Okay.
I got. Shoot, we over single stops.
Yeah.
I never used mine.
Try to grip that one.
Don't have grip up.
I have shockwave. I have shockwave next.
Okay,
Oh, they're DR'd. That one's DR'd.
I
How's
got
that
it.
single one DR'd?
Tapping out of. I have knockup.
Crabs are gonna start exploding. Try not to roll that one.
Okay, remember we have to go out and around.
Ow.
I'm not liking some of these freeze ups I got, but yeah, I was just doing single stops and never actually sleeted, even though I called for it. No,
I got the box. You guys go.
I can't.
I think Crocs isn't good.
Quit
Can bug the
literally
boss.
the worst thing ever.
No,
How do
under
we
my
buy
player
the-
frame.
we have to
Those
do the
are
left
dire
one.
beasts. They don't actually do
I'm
anything.
hooking around the side and stuff. 1 second.
Like generally tracking them doesn't give
I'm
me any
saying, how
extra
do we buy
damage
the
or anything.
inspectors? We don't have a demon hunter.
Yeah, how on, dude.
We're just doing this one now.
Yeah.
What did I get? Tripled? What the fuck? I got melee.
No, my screen froze up. I hate this lag. I should have just like, I restarted my game. Should have restarted my computer. That was just lag killing me. I was periodically getting like 1.5 second freeze ups that whole key, but that was like the worst time for it to happen.
Oh no. Oh no.
Very confused. Because I haven't done anything yet.
I hate losing this key to freaking air. I'm restarting my computer. Not that it matters because we can't even play anymore because we don't have any keys.
This route better? Can be. Depends on your comp. That's the cool thing is there's like 8 different routes for this place, and depending on your comp, they're all the best one.
takes so long just to get like a 20 flood and priory.
When I play pack leader over Sentinel as Servant and plus,
Floodgate's
yes.
so easy too. It's
The
just
biggest thing is that you're a lot weaker. So in high keys, like you're much more
Priory,
likely
not so
to
much.
potentially die.
Alright, well, thanks
You're
for
on good
that, guys.
pace. But yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Later.
I don't know what causes this stupid freeze up. It doesn't usually happen though, but noticed it in the 20 eco. I should have restarted my computer, but I was downloading something, and as soon as the download stopped, we had 5 people for a flood. I'm like, okay, well maybe just restarting the game's good enough.
Think Crassus, have you tried this stuff? The fixture freezing? There's
I did that. I
okay.
Or sound files, maybe not this one.
That's like the pinned comment or underneath it. That's worked for someone else.
Is that the file indexing thing?
Yeah. Yeah, potential fix, maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah, I saw his other videos. I forget if I saw this one. Like, I saw the one where he suggested, like, clearing out that one folder in your game files. So, to be honest, I didn't really... Actually, that did improve load times quickly, but not lag.
Mm-hmm.
What's the long and short of this one? How do you, like, stop the audio lag from happening? Even though I doubt this is what's actually causing it.
That paragraph is the one that you want to do. So you just want to go to your sound devices and disable audio enhancements.
Manage sound devices.
And then that video in particular is about a different topic. But if you skip to the timestamp 327 for the workaround 2 scalpel, it's another thing you can do.
Oh, I already did that one. That
Okay.
one actually, that improved load times, but it didn't really stop the freeze thing from happening periodically.
Okay.
Sound. Select output device. Oh, just disable all enhancements?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll give this one a go later on.
And then are you sure you did the one in that video? Because that one's about removing like indexing of your folder.
Yeah, I did that one in your game
Okay.
files where you just remove all the indexing. And to be fair, that did like triple the speed of like blue bar loading. It was pretty significant.
Yeah. Have you ever
Completely
uninstalled your
remove.
game as well?
Well, he said he could do that. He said deleting the indexing file should be pretty much equivalent to just deleting your game.
Okay.
With regards to clearing out those files.
Overcooked. Empirix. High wind arrow and barrage same time.
How's the Legion remixing going?
Good. I think I have everything from this patch, mount wise. And then I have one more patch to farm stuff. And we're good. If someone multi to be on top, but you can't fight it and just gotta give it in? Oh, well, I feel like multi's fine to be on top. It's even top in single target. Like, even with not really many talents going for it.
And get us back to live pushing. After the MDI.
Yeah, I know a lot of teams aren't playing at all for MDI. We're playing this weekend sometime. I think Sunday onwards we're playing like as a team again.
Okay, because what, you're just a little ways into Brazil, 20 with 21s, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just from our MDI practice, we know we can get 21 results, but
yeah,
we'll probably fail a bunch.
Just have to grind it out a bit. 21 Priory is probably not fun.
Yeah, Flood 21 and Priory 21 are our hardest too. I think that's most people's The packs have to be 8 for you to be doing 15 mil average.
Hello, Pounding Hunt.
I think that's mostly your general damage, and a floodgate is kind of around 15 mil overall.
Whatever it is, that will probably temporarily fix.
He's popped off. Yep. Every black arrow you get is giving you bell tool stacks for 8% more damage.
Be right back.
Which stacks up very nicely on like your piece and massive dam. And these quests I need to track better. I think Imperius is high as your mastery. Okay, okay. Mine's like a little bit higher than yours, but that won't matter much. It's because I wear the pants. That might be the difference on the beast dam, to be honest, because you're getting like 2% more verse of like black arrow dam, and then I'm getting like 4% more pet dam. Alright, way high reverse. I'm really hoping I get the mount from this week's cache. Is doing this cache every week is very time consuming. Let's see.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
The deep surface say what his key was, Pookie.
Fellow researcher,
No, I didn't really ask him though.
hey there, friend. Don't be getting into trouble.
Oh yeah, I need to remember to put this talent on. When I play with DKs, I need to play with that talent. And I have boots, yeah. Oh, are you playing bootless? Interesting.
It would be my pleasure to help.
And trinkets, no boots. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna AFK for like 5 minutes or something. This nice little waterfall. I'll be back. Bring back the alt raids. We will be doing alt raid not this Sunday, but after this Sunday, we're gonna get them back rolling again. Anyway, I'll be back.
Oh god, cosmic energy. Go.
The legend. Let me see.
When Noodles has result 20. Pookie.
Say what?
Your friend Noodles has result 20.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, when you're a DH with rating, you get start to get taken to everything. Yeah, I could see it.
Actually, I think he was playing with Executioner.
Do you need 19 eco and anything?
Alright, good luck.
Thank you. Later.
I don't want to like broadcast their call on AFK. bird noises are so peaceful. Yeah, maybe this was the perfect location to AFK. Wait, Imperiex, did you see my graph in EC? I think I'm gonna fish 5 things up. I feel like this is the easiest last 20% to get. Either that or Devour Swarm. My Star Destroyer? Isn't it funny? Actually, maybe we can mess around on that website. So I was just told Ika is getting home at 10:30. So we're trying to play at 11. So we're just kind of chilling until then. We'll go back to doing stuff like this, I think. Let's see, let's set the region to NA. My current one for this season, I have Brazil 20, right? No one helped me get it, and I didn't help anyone get it, and so it just looks like this. As if I set it to 19. It's funny. Then it's my 18. This is just insane. That's so funny. Like the whole world got my Brazil 18 somehow. I wonder if Sparky's in here. Oh, I never helped Polly. Prepared 4s right here. I feel like all of NA's in my list somehow. And it just keeps giving, because everyone's helping their friends constantly. Alright, let's see if I get the mount. If I get the mount, we're going to be very happy. Oh, I got it. Oh, I don't have to do this ever again. Oh, the relief. Okay, that's hype. Oh, and there's a Devour attack. Nice. Okay, so my last mount, I think. Okay, there's 2. I don't want to miss this. We'll go here first. I have one last mount, I think, on this planet. And it's to do 20 Devour attacks, and I've done 6. I'll just slowly get this over time. I just AFK in this zone as my AFK zone. I'll just get them all. Is that helping someone get an 18, or is this 18 timed? It's 18 timed while you have Brazil and they don't. I think is, and it's IO for them. I think those are the parameters. Now, let me see if I can find the instructions. Okay, so each node represents a player character, and each edge represents a timed Mythic Plus run that creates a relationship between 2 characters. If character A without Resilient E completes a run with character B who is already resilient, then the run forms a directed edge, B through A. And then it creates a directed acyclic graph for all characters in the region who timed a key on set level. And then it keeps going. So you just keep forming these relationships between people. Oh. Gotta tag the wall breaker. Got him. And if multiple people and there's multiple edges. Yeah, it's a dag. Okay, we have 7 of these. 13 more Devour things. And then I need to go talk to the Raid Renowned vendor, because I think he has a mount for me. Also, I already got it. Which I might have already got. The Bone Freezer. Speak to Zotaru. Oh, apparently I didn't. It's right here. The Bone Freezer. Nice. That's crazy that my 18 reached this many people. Oh, Monkey D. Luffy's here. Wait, you're in here? Wait, can I just... How do I look for a particular player? I don't see you. Dairy? Is it like anywhere near my cursor? Okay, well... Why are some people green and some people are yellow? What does that mean? Oh, there's Prey XD. He's somehow in my thing. There's Zyroleaf. There's Ort. Ort doesn't have anyone coming from him. He just... There's Nerf Tank. So how come sometimes they go to people and then they never... Like, here's Dorky. And he helped this guy. How come some people get Rizil and then they don't have anyone else? Is that because they just don't play with anyone else? Like, somehow Nerf Tank got this. Is that because he played with... I know he plays a lot with Dabnell. I saw Dabnell over here somewhere. That? Oh my god. Are these never did 18s again? Okay, that could be it. That makes sense. I think I know this person. Here's Kali. Wait, there's my guildie. Her end. But I helped his DH get Rizil. What is this? So it's a website spam, and you input your character, and then it tells you. So the way it works is I helped these people get 18 Rizil, and I helped like whoever is Powerhouse. I think is whoever I'm going connected to over here. I don't know, but it's like I helped these people, and then those people helped these people, and then those people helped these people. And so on. And you can see, oh, there's Jangbi. He's like pretty direct. Although I don't think I've ever played with Jangbi. And then this is everyone my 18 Rizil has helped get Rizil. it just spreads throughout everything. Like all of NA's in here if you just look close enough. It's such a funny thing to look at. I wonder if this is the Hannah I know. I think it's not. I think it's not spelled that way. Yeah, it's like my family tree. And then these are the guys who recently got Brazil 18 from these guys helping them, and they haven't helped anyone yet. But it keeps growing. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Like over time. Like I gotta help these guys like spread the 18. There's 1,461 edges. You guys can't see it because it's where my camera is. Here, let me hide it for a split second. It says it's right here. I helped 1,461 people get Brazil on accident. Or at least like not by my intention. But then you can also see my 19. My 19's pretty small. So like it's just my group. Because I got 19 Brazil before my group. And so I got it and then helped these people get it. I just keep helping my guildie accidentally. It's kind of, I'm gonna add him. How big is 19? This is my 19. My 19 is pretty small. And then my 20 is just me. This is 19 with non-resilient nodes on. Wait, what does non-resilient nodes off and on mean? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, so that's people who haven't quite yet gotten Brazil, but have been touched by a Brazil person. So Derry's in here somewhere. So is this you? I don't think you're, I don't know. The thing is there's no good search function. Do I see a search function anywhere? Because Control F doesn't work because this is a picture. There's no text to search. And we'll see who this guy is. Chaos Swink's at the very far bottom. There's so many people here. A lot of webs. Let's go to last season. Okay, wait, what's the number I'm trying to beat? I have 38, 81, and 1461. One from last season's a lot smaller. Nice. It's nice when your key thing looks like this. That means no one helped you and you didn't help anyone. You just kind of earned it with a group, like a stacked group, and then you just kept it. And this is Squish got Brazil from playing Feral with Pika before us. So he helped get me 20 Brazil, and then I helped Shaw and Kred. Oh, but there's Nubidin. This is the noob group. Dang. I wonder what... Look at all the squishes. That's kind of funny too. There's just squish vegan, vegan squish, and then vegan squish. Well, that's cool. All right, let's see. What's there to do? Here's your website. Yeah. Were you watching the whole time, Intred? Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah. Peak at 10:30. Probably play 11. Yeah, sounds good for 11. I'll respond in text as well. In like 5 minutes ago. Did you see my 18? My 18 was absurd. That's the best one. Like, you're definitely in here somewhere. Like, I don't know I don't know who's in here, but you're in here. Surely. Yeah. I'm gonna make it my goal to like spread my 18 Brazil as far as the eye can see. Yeah, exactly, and should. But then also I helped more people, and then then they kept spreading it. How can you go to the website? Here, let me see if this. Yeah. That's the link. All you need to do, so you go to the website. Here, I'll open it back up. You need to open up your own Raider IO, and then you just input the region, put their thing, and then hit go. And so you can see how my 19 spreads. My 19 and my 20 are like pretty tame. It's just like, yeah, these are the people I play with. I mainly play with my team. And then sometimes they play with certain friends. So like Noxa plays a lot with Forrest. Forrest plays a lot with my guildie, Scarend. And then, yeah, they helped this person as well. And then 18 is just like, yeah, like I did a key with, so all of the lines that come out of me are me helping someone get like a key done with my Brazil. And if you turn this on, so this only shows people who are also Brazil, and you can make it bigger if you want people who you help that aren't Brazil yet. So like, let's say I helped one person. Yeah, it's a directed acyclic graph. It's yeah, so like this is one person. So I helped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people I directly helped. And then it snowballed into this. Yeah, I only helped 13 people with my key. And then it created at the bottom left under my camera, it tells me there's 3881 people. It's a really cool website. Aqua was looking at it last night, and he sent it to me. And I was just like, I know the first thing I'm gonna do tomorrow when I can get on and do stuff is mess around with it as well. Yeah, I had 13 children, and then they had so many more kids. It also just goes really far left. Like I wonder if I can get in close enough to see like who these like fringe far left people are. Okay, it's readable now. But it's just like all of NA is here or something. I need to restart. I'm like so far off into the void and I'll never be able to get back. Yeah, it looks like that on both sides. Or yeah, I hear helping 20s. One cool thing is like there's certain people that really spread their resil. Like I think of certain people. Do you know if Arlie still plays Imperiex? And if so, do you know what his character name is? Like I feel like he has like he probably has the world, right? You don't think he plays? I haven't seen him on. That makes sense. He could be Loisette. Oh, his warrior. That makes sense. Yeah, one, I don't really remember how to spell all his characters, and two, yeah, could be anyone. I also like that he's bombed. He was showing off the tool in the competitive WoW subreddit. Oh, I didn't see it from that. He used Bond. I found it. Bond into Drogo into JR. Brian Lockwood. I know like literally everyone on this list. Cool. Wow, what a cool guy. You saw it? Yeah, you're much better at finding things at their source. I don't really go on the competitive subreddit that much. Mainly because I made one post there and it got taken down. Because the moderator hated me. Or something. It was like a things I would like to change in the Mythic Plus thing. And there's like 10 things I wanted to change. And number 10 was like solo queue would be cool for people who wanted to do like weekly keys. And because it had solo queue in it, he took it down. He was like, dude, everyone talks about solo queue. You can't post this. And he took it down. And then I had another friend who's a different moderator, and so he activated it again. And then the senior moderator like shut it down again, and they got mad at my friend. So I haven't really opened it since, but up until then I would read like every post for like a year. And that was in season 1 of The War Within. Yeah, ad nauseum. And I feel like that post was not bad. Here, Burn. If you wanted to read it, I would DM you the link. The one that got obliterated. Honestly, I wouldn't mind sharing it in chat. It's an old document. I don't mind sharing it. Let me see if I can find it. Wanna read it? Here, I'll just post it in Twitch chat. I think that link should work. It's old. I wrote, so this was last edited in August 2024. I don't know if that's actually true. What was happening in August 2024? No, it would have been like November, I believe. Yeah, that's the post that got deleted off of the subreddit. And then I like permanently like I'm just, I don't know. I feel kind of weird being there now in that community after that. How much is the difference between Araz and Nether Prism on Heroic and Mythic in overall damage? Is it actually very big? Like from Heroic to Mythic? Well, one, you could sim it. I could just sim it for you right now if you are interested and tell you the numbers. Here. Let's see. So 717 is what we're gonna set Heroic max to. Here, let me pull up what I'm working on here. So I'm doing a top gear for myself. And I can just tell you what the difference is between the Mythic and the Heroic one. So I'm simming my trinkets versus these two new ones that I just crafted. And let's do a 5-minute sim. I'm gonna go longer. I'm gonna do a 10-minute sim just to make sure the prism's like more accurately simming than normal. And this is a single target sim. I'm doing all buffs, but you can fine tune this. Like for when I sim with my main group, I specifically take off things like Chaos Brand because we don't play with the DH and Sky Fury, and I just only have Mystic Touch and Battle Shout. Anyway, so we'll do a single target sim right here. And then also that's really good tech. I don't know if people know that. And then we'll just do like a 10 boss sim to get the AoE reference just in general. Yeah, middle mouse click. A lot of people know just in general that opens up something in a new tab, but it's really good for something like this because there's a lot of settings that you're changing. And now I just ran 2 sims, a single target sim and a 10 target sim. Just really really fast. Otherwise, if you hit that button with left click, then it ruins all of your settings. And yeah, we'll see what the differences are. You're in for the demi reclear? Nice. You're gonna get your mount, surely. Okay, so this is the one boss one. And okay, so if you want the specific numbers, putting on the forge at heroic instead of mythic is 0.8% worse. And then the prism being 717 is 2% worse. And if you want the actual number, it's somewhere between these two numbers and then somewhere between these two numbers. Because these are like upper and lower bounds of the errors. So you could just say like 120k DPS and single target and like maybe like 45k or something single target for the res. Yeah, like 1 to 2%. So if you're wearing both on heroic, then you'll see the difference is these, which are somehow like the same as this. Doesn't make any sense to me. I think it's kind of weird there, but. And then for AoE, so that was single target. So this might be different on AoE. But let's see. So the Ritual Forge is 0.7 in AoE, and the Prism's 0.8 in AoE, and then together they're like 1.7. Mythic Raz is more worth than a Prism. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Heroic Raz gets most of the point across, I guess. Actually, no, that's not how the data is. Because let's say you have Mythic Araz, but Heroic Prism, you lose 2% damage. But if you have Mythic Prism and Heroic Araz, then it is then it's like 1% better. The maximum number of damage you can have is 536 million. Interesting. Lets you see. Oh, but the number could be bigger. I wonder what that is, Cape. I feel like, I mean, what is that in terms of like 2 to the something? Three, four, five. That's 2 to the 29. I wonder if that's just like the number. So like the way the API calls work from Blizzard, from my understanding, I'm not an add-on dev, but like you're probably just given something, because that's what this number is. So I guess whatever number that they're sending for your add-on to like listen to is capped at this for some reason. But you can always, if you can do more, that's also interesting. That means they have 2 different like caps. Do I have an Illyrian guide? I don't have an Illyrian guide, no, sorry. Also, everyone's chatting a lot, so let me see. Hi, Burn. You see a lot of content under the solo queue thing. Before you dive in, do I feel like Fellowship has affected my thoughts much? Fellowship has actually given me like more. So originally, I capped solo queue in that document from like a year ago. I was like, I don't think you should be able to pug high keys, which is basically the same thing Fellowship did, at least in the current thing. They were like, hey, Eternal up, you can't pug. If you're gonna do this, like you need to, or you can't solo queue. They want you to use like the Discord or some feature like this would be kind of interesting in Fellowship though too. But I don't know. I feel like the solo queue system in Fellowship is pretty cool. I'm a fan of it. One thing I really like in Fellowship is the fact that like affixes are fixed at certain levels. I don't know if WoW ever wants to like mess with affixes again, but that's been something I've been cooking with in my head for a while. Since then. Now let me see. You're running as well. Are there any bugs? Here, Luke, this is how I typically sim, which is what I just did. So I sim 1 target, 6 target is what I would call Streets and Dawnbreaker AoE, and then 8 target is what I would call Floodgate, Priory, Gambit AoE, like that kind of stuff. Gambit's an interesting dungeon because it's an 8 target sim until the first boss. Like that's what I would call your AoE sim. But then after that boss, it becomes like a 6 target sim. And that's typically how I like to do it. Dungeon Slice, I'm not the biggest fan of. I think Dungeon Slice is rough. But MDT sims are good in their own way, but also have their own problems. But if you're gonna try to just do one sim to encompass everything, I would do MDT sims over Dungeon Slice every single time. But what I like to do is just do different target counts, and then you can look at like single target, prio, AoE, that kind of stuff, and decide between talents, trinkets, stats, whatever. Oh, Ashen's in a group. Let's see. Jangby's rating. Meg's rating. I'd be kind of down to play with Meg. That'd be kind of cool. Although I think our comp sucks for Mistweaver. Because we have DH and Hunter. I feel like that's not good. I feel like we want specifically Resto Druid. Resto Shaman's good too, but I think Druid's just strong. All right, I'm shooting out messages trying to get a healer for us. Yeah, let me catch up on chat a little bit. What's the next best trinket if you can't get Prism? A lot of things. If you can't get Prism, Ritual Forge, if you can get that one because it's 2 bosses earlier, you might be able to get that. That's a good substitute because it's still a 2-minute and you're playing on 1-minute cooldown. If you're not raiding at all, some substitutes can be I would guess I would play Mythic Signet as one of my on uses. You like how much thought I put into that? I mean, I traveled for the holidays, so I'll also not be streaming in December again. For like the first 3 weeks of December, I'm doing a lot of family stuff normally. And I spent like the entire like plane ride just like crafting that and thinking of like counterpoints and playing devil's advocate for a lot of my points. I feel like I did a lot of thinking, and then I posted that, and within minutes it got pushed off, it got deleted, and then I like reached out, and then they instantly like, I don't know, they felt really hostile, and I didn't really know why, and I was just like, I don't know, I feel like it was a good idea. Just to spark conversation, because the reason I did that is because that was the like a couple weeks after Blizzard put out like there was like a leaked like player survey that got sent to everyone, and they were like asking about solo queue. I'm sure you've seen that image. That was like what sparked the whole thing. Yeah, because I was like, oh, they're thinking about it, because they've had the technology to do solo queue since Wrath, right? They just have to specifically decided not to. They were like, hey, we're not doing that. Okay, so best way to sim hunter is like, let's say 5 to 8 targets, 5 minutes for AoE, and then single target for 5 minutes. Yep. And I would pick this over Dungeon Slice Sim. Yeah. So what I normally do? Yeah. You're talking about an MDT sim, Luke. And yeah, I prefer to do the separate things, the single target sim and the AOE sim, and then just like compare them, because then you can make more educated decisions, I guess. Because let's say you're playing with some DPS, and as you play more and more of WoW, I don't know exactly how much you've played, but you get to get like an understanding of what other classes are capable of. So like, let's say I'm playing with a Ret Paladin. I know they're gonna do big blaster AoE, like low prio, and like medium single target to low single target. And so let's say I was deciding between like, you know, some build of some sort, and one has like more prio and one has more AoE, and I've like specifically like gone through the sims and decided, oh, I kind of like this, or maybe it's a different trinket or something, or a different ring, and it's like, yeah, I can trade 2% single target and lose 2% AoE. Normally you wouldn't necessarily take that because maybe you already have enough AoE or enough single target or something. There's reasons to play one or the other. Oh yeah, I am I want to do this Legion dungeon as pack leader. I think pack leader is more fun, so let's pull it out sometimes. But yeah, I like to aggregate them that way, and then that way you have more knowledge of like the difference between the builds and the trinkets and the stats and stuff. Because then you can fine tune it based on your comp. Because like when you're pugging, you're playing with so many different classes, and sometimes you don't know exactly what something does. Like if I queue into like, I don't know, I don't think of a class I'm not fully exactly sure how their damage profile is right now. I kind of have a good read on most. I don't really play with Arms Warriors. I only know what Fury does because Fury's better. But if I was playing with an Arms Warrior, like my idea is like they're better at AoE and less good at single target. I don't think I've played with them this season. So that'd be one where like maybe I wouldn't know, but yeah, you can like fine tune it. It's like, oh, I'm in a group with an Arcane Mage and a Havoc Demon Hunter. It's like, okay, I should not play any prio because I don't need any prio in this group. Then I know from doing sims before, I'm like, oh yeah, also playing these different talents or something is less prio, but I gain like 1% AoE or something. So that kind of stuff. There's the kind of things that go through my head when I'm playing with different groups of people and stuff. Hi, Ali. Question: how are people doing kill command with 1 to 1.5 seconds of black arrow, and they spend their proc, and they still can spend their Call of the Wild proc timer? Like if you use a kill command under 1.5, you can't spend the proc that you get, and you're wasting a proc there. You saw this so many times on casual POVs. He has more haste than you. I don't know. I don't know your exact level of haste and his exact level of haste, but so your normal global is 1.5 seconds. Any amount of haste shortens your global, and if you have enough haste, you can get your global down to 0.75. And so that means like in Lust, for example, you're going to be at the 0.75, like the minimum global number. Which means you could, let's say there's 1 second left on Black Arrow exactly, you could potentially, I thought this was Legion Remix for a second. I was just run in and just pull everything. Maybe I can. I don't know how strong my character is.
Orb.
But yeah, it's like the amount of haste is important to note in that scenario. You might have a different number than him, which means you can't necessarily copy exactly what he does global for global.
Orb. Orb.
While we're talking about stats, would there be a baseline of stats you need to get
Orb.
Minimum to get max value?
Orb.
Depends on the builds you're playing. So like,
Orb.
after doing lots of simming and stuff, I know for pack leader, I kind of want to be at 39% haste. If you hover it, the amount of stat that you get from gear is in like the parentheses, the brackets. So I have 39.34% haste right now from my gear. And there's stat diminishing returns at like 30%, you get 10% less. At 39%, you get 20% less for getting past that. And then there's more and more. I only know the first two by heart. I want to say the next one's 48, but I forget. But typically you want your haste near the second threshold, and that's because it makes double stampeding for pack leader very good. But most people are playing Dark Ranger right now, right? And so Dark Ranger wants you closer to 30%, which is the first stat diminishing return. And that's for a couple of reasons, but one of the main ones is that it allows you to get a proper amount of globals in between your Deathblow auto procs in your Call of the Wild window. And so 30% is like the sweet spot around Dark Ranger for that reason. On that same note, you don't want to go past 30% crit or 30% verse, because then you will lose like stats there. So typically what ends up happening is you get your 30% haste for Dark Ranger, and then you just even spread crit and verse at that point. So that's typically the thing there. And every single spec and class in the game is going to have different thresholds of stuff they really want. Sometimes you don't hit those thresholds. Like right now, pack leader BM wants 39% haste. If you go back 2 seasons, you couldn't really hit that number. So like, sure, there's a breakpoint there where it lets double stampede happen easier, but like you wouldn't have like gone for that number. You would have just been like, hey, I want an even number of haste, crit, and mastery or something. And so different patches allow you to hit certain numbers, and that's where like you try to go through those, like the patches, and try and like find those specific numbers at certain points. Let's see, let's do Imperiex. How do you stop your pets from pulling? Passive them and make sure you're not like attacking. So your beast, if they're cleaving and they're attacking the Gargans as they go down. Wait, do you knock them off? Or how do you guys do it? You prefer not to, but you usually do. One thing about my group is we started just killing those Gargans. Just to make it less annoying.
Orb.
Yeah, Fender near the slasher gets pulled. Yeah, because there is some RNG. The advanced dire beast will do that. They will pull because they're constantly like
orb.
They're doing more AoEs, I guess. All right, Luke. So you usually play Arcane Mage, and you're like 3759 IO, but you're gonna reroll Hunter CVA for this. It's good to know if you have a sim for AoE and a sim for single target, it might be more precise than the MDT sim. Yeah. Did you say that MDT sims are more for general, or I would even do that? They're good for general. They're also good at predicting your overall, is the main thing. So you can put in your exact route, and it's usually pretty decent at predicting like what your overall should look like in there. And that's useful for a couple things, because like you can do the key and then kind of see like where like your damage is really getting down. The difference between your two characters are 800 haste. That actually might be the difference, because he might be hitting a breakpoint where he can now fit an extra global in. There's also, so the weaker I use, it's in my warband pack, but basically here I'll swap to Dark Ranger single target here. It tells you exactly how many globals you can fit between your death blows, the auto ones. So there's a number at the top of it, and then there's going to be a number under it. The number on top of the death blow is how many you can fit into your window, and the number inside, yeah, I'll show you. So I just hit it right there. So this is how many seconds are left. So I know I can fit 2 globals and still always make it. So here I'm gonna do that. 1 global, 2 globals, and then I'm waiting. Go. 1 global, 2 global, procced. So I'm gonna send it, get the next one. 1 global, there's another proc. And that was my whole window there. But that weaker is really nice because it what it does is it calculates your haste value. Let me show you how it works. This makes more sense. Coding, math, this makes it easier, but all you really care about is it's calculating every time Deathblow procs. So 1.5 is your basic global. And then it's calculating with your haste value what your next globals are at. And if it's at 0.74, you can fit 4 globals in between. If it's between here and here, 1 second is the point where you would get 3 globals between, and then otherwise you're getting 2 globals. Can I link that weaker right here? Yeah, so all of my weakers are in this warband pack that have that's where I link anything that is my class. Any class related weakers are there. But it tells you the exact number of globals you can fit between, which is really, really useful. Because let's say, so I'm playing haste enchant on my weapon, right? Stormrider's Fury. Also, when I potion, I'm getting haste, right? Also, there's other procs that can sometimes happen just in general. Here, let me swap pets and let me lust the boss, and I'll show you how my lust window would look on this guy. So I'm opening up with some black arrows. Let's go in here and let's lust. So it was 2 to start. Now I'm at 3, so I can fit 1 global, 2 global, 3 global, and then I'm waiting. 1 global proc, and it's over. Well, he died too fast. I'm too strong. But you can kind of see like how it is, or how it works. But like, so every deathblow procs every 4 seconds, right? And the math, if you like run through it and you like simulate how your cooldown window works on like a notepad or like on a timeline or something, you'll come to the same conclusion, and the weaker just does that for you. So if it happens every 4 seconds and you want to fit as many globals as you can, but you want to make sure you have an empty global on the 4 second mark exactly. So like, yeah, you love this info and how and why it's calculated. Yeah, that's kind of like how we arrived at all these calculations in specific. But I can hit these dummies again and show you. I am sated, so I will only be at 2. Don't be that useful to show here. But yeah, so 1 global, 2 global, wait, global, proc, waiting. Oh, but I proc. So if you get a proc, you can send it. So 1 global, 2 global, wait, send. 1 global, 2 global, I proc. So I send that one. I send that one. 1 global, 2 global, wait. Signet? I probably do. I have a heroic one. Here, let me go upgrade it. The number for 1 haste. Yeah, let me see. So you want 1 to be your answer in this formula. So that what? Is that 50% haste? Did I do that quick math right? I think if I have 50%, I think we're good. Let's upgrade this twice. So while I'm here, I'm just gonna upgrade this randomly. I don't like when I talk to the vendor that I have a bunch of things glowing. The upgrade. Oh, all right, we're out of stuff. All right, there we go. All right, so let's put on Signet. And then we'll just wait 30. But I think it's 50% haste is the number I'm looking for. So 9,000 plus this. The thing is but you can actually predictably. Oh, here, let's just see if we get the number or not. Okay, so open up, do some globals. Here. Let's click this. We're at 49% haste. And it's not enough. Oh, but I proc something. Something's up. And now I have over 50% haste. So now I can fit that extra global. Something just made a sound and I got an extra. Oh, my pot sent a haste. That's what it was. Yeah. But if this was a myth priory, you could see my number. I think I was at 49%, right? That means if I could get a little bit more haste, which is just probably a mythic priory, then I could just consistently get the third global on my priory. Wait, now it's Flask and Signet? Wait, really? I think it went over. Oh, it was weapon proc. Okay. That's what it was. Yeah, but that also means Imperiex, so I can change something. Like I have a crit verse belt on, right? Is this enough? Like you could just change a little bit. If I was 1% off. All these belts suck. I can just play a different ring. Like let's play pack leader stats or something. Like I have a ring. I have a high end level ring. Good haste. Just for science. Oh, that's like too much haste. What that? 38.51. Let me see if this is enough with Priory. Let's do this. Enter cooldown. Let's click this. Oh, it's like 10% haste. I'm still short. I need a little bit more because I can't rely on this to be on haste. But the other thing with being so close, you don't necessarily want to be right after the number because there's room for human error in PRX as well. So like I'm at the like far end threshold of 2 right now, which means I can kind of actually hit 3 globals. I'm just risking missing, like not being fully there. But if it said 3, that means I'm like barely in range. Which sounds kind of scary. Because that means you have to play perfect or you're going to miss some. So you probably want to be like a little bit ahead of that as well. Oh, I already have that ring on. Okay. I was going to be like, wow, that's 8,000 haste. That's a lot I can fit on. I know, this is 6,000 haste. So my best ring. Yeah, let's just put this thing on. Cape on haste? Yeah, Cape is currently set on haste from my pack leader stuff. I can natty maybe just get some crazy haste levels or something. Imagine if I was over 50 like by default. Like for fun. Just put this on and this. Or 0.5 short. I have a tier piece that doesn't have haste. We're so close. But I have a different weapon. No, that's the same number. Oh. Okay. I can hit it natty with terrible gear, but alright, well. Now I have 3 globals, so 1, 2, 3. But see the proc there? So I actually couldn't react to the proc with that before the thing because I'm so close. Oh, also, I guess that was with Flask actually. I didn't notice my Flask was on haste. So sad. Terrible at 725. Well, it's not just that it's terrible from the item level, but it's more that like I don't have a socket here. I have mastery here. I don't know. You kind of just like went all over the place. Can I do a BM Hunter opener real quick? Sure. So all that I'm gonna do, Name 6, is I'm gonna walk over to these dummies. I'm going to barb shot, black arrow, barb shot another target, and then I'm gonna bloodshed, call the wild, black arrow, bestial wrath, black arrow, and then I'm kind of like in the rotation at that point. Was I able to find someone? No, I asked like 3 people. Here, let me do this rotation. Here, 1 sec. I got a proc, so procs always like short circuit the rotation. Bestial, kill command, black arrow, kill command, black arrow, barb shot, black arrow, kill command, waiting for the black arrow, kill command, black arrow, waiting for the next black arrow, barb shot, kill command, barb shot. That was mainly it. Yeah, I wasn't able to find someone. In AoE, KC is still better than spreading barb shot for possible resets. Yes. You just don't want either of them to be at 2. It's like one of the things you want happening. The Withering Fire procs? No, those don't do anything. You can just cast whatever. I asked a couple people in shit. I asked Ashen, I asked Elismir, and then I looked at other people and everyone else looked busy. I was considering asking Meg. I don't know when she gets off of raid. Use BA even if you use your Shrenji stacks? Yes. Yeah, what Empiric said, the sim does it ideally. So I ended up putting myself in a scenario where I had to do that in that opener. Ideally, if you are thinking about it ahead of time, you want to have your barb shots refreshed a little early just to make sure you never have to make that choice. But if it comes down to like 1 second left and it's either a black arrow just procced or refresh your barb shot, you should black arrow. I asked Ellie to play WoW. I did, and I think he's... I don't know. I shot him a message. No response. I was ghosted. He's probably fellowshipping. Let me look. Is he streaming? He is streaming. Fellowship? Huge Vigor Gaming. Yo, they're timing 38 Silken right now. Yeah, they're so close. Is getting buffed tomorrow? Sylvie's also getting some buffs, right? Do you know who's getting buffed more? Or is it kind of the same? You don't even like her? My biggest complaint is one of the patches that they're doing to her is I felt like her rejuves that she puts on everyone, like the little flutter flies or whatever they're called. I always felt like they were a little too weak. And they're buffing them 25%, which sounds nice. Like just the natty healing. Like the baseline. Because when I played her in the first beta a lot. And that was my biggest complaint from that beta. But I haven't played her in the current... I've only ever played Alarian since the game came out. Ricket plays the Flutterfly heal build. That might have been when I was playing in the beta. Most people play her on the cooldown, right? But that's not the cooldown one. Like they put all their points into like cooldowning more. And that's the more passive one. Yeah, roughly. Yeah. I don't fully remember all the talents. I remember making that decision at some point. It also might depend on her comp. Do you know what she... That's CJ's group, right? What do they play? Do they still play with Jake and... I forget what the other person was, but it's a Rhyme, I think. So like, Alarian Rhyme. They've all been mixing it up. Yeah, once everyone hit 330, I feel like every time I look at Twitch, people are playing together in like some random hodgepodge of different groups. Trying to see if we can find a healer. We still need one. But everyone's either raiding or fellowshipping. Oh, interesting. I guess I could try asking Legace. I don't think I've ever played with her in keys. She comes to our alt raid, but I don't think I've ever played with her in a key setting before. Also, Bus is tanking this patch? What the heck? See, I'm trying to organize my friends list a little bit more. Alright. It's enough effort for now. she's in a PvP match. Ready for 10 minutes. Let's do a delve. Wait, Burn, are you geared? Or is that actually... Is that your main, or do you have someone else? That is your main? Okay, okay. Burn. Yeah, I haven't touched WoW at all since Fellowship came out. Makes sense. One thing I'm a little sad about is I think Alpha is still down. Because today I wanted to do Alpha content and and then push. But I think it's yeah, they're still off. Darn. Oh, we found the gate.
Look around. There's treasure here. Time to face our fears, champion.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me that. There's an achievement to do like 500 bountiful delves, so I'm just doing like level 1. Bountiful delves. Get some prog. Ooh. Oh yeah, here, let's look at my simple armory. Let's see what we're missing mount-wise from this expansion. So I need a cute LFR Queen Insurrect. I need to do 20 swarms. I'm at 7. And then I need to keep doing the bags. And that's it. 1, 2, 3. Then I beat the war within. And then there's some annoying ones in Dragonflight. There's 2 that I don't think I'll ever get. I don't mind getting Breezebiter though. I could camp that one. And then this is the legendary staff that I kind of want. How come Fathom Dweller's here, but I feel like I haven't seen it? Comments. Oh, so I have to get attuned to the world quest before I can purchase it. And there's a comment at the top that helps. Interesting. Dang. Wait, Growl's Hunter is slamming. Okay, like I said, she's busy. Does Sleepy even PvE? Aw. I wonder if Terra would play. Maybe. Oh, hi, Overshot. With BM, do you consider a good percent of downtime to be? You're at the base, it's like 5% if you play perfectly. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. If you look at my logs, it'll say like my uptime. Let's see. Let's just pick like maybe like a more modern fight. Like Fractalus is one where like you have really good uptime. So let's just pick the best purse. My active is 99.51. So I have 0.5% downtime. Pace is 99.6. And then Powerhouse has actually a little bit higher uptime than me. 99.89. And then the other hunter in my guild has slightly more uptime. But there is also some weird like holding global stuff for Dark Ranger right now. Maybe if I wonder if my uptime in like it's like a tank and spank. Rocketmonger? Maybe? From last year? I wonder my uptime was in this. 99.72. You plug this into WoW Analyzer? Here, let's look. Let's go back to that Fractalus one. Oh, I thought I had it up, but maybe I don't. Post it in. And then here, I guess I pasted it. Banchers. Do you know where it is on this page? I haven't used this website in a little bit. Statistics in the top tab. 7.9%, 7.96% downtime. Yeah. Also, I think I'm still trying to find a healer. We'll do the math. All right. That's a fight where like most of your uptime will just that'll be close to perfect uptime. I was AFK around 14 seconds. Nice. You do it, and then that is kind of purposeful because every single time I so you know overshot. You know you're supposed to not do anything. There's a point in your rotation where you're not supposed to hit a global. It's right before your Call of the Wild window. So like, here, I'll just do my opener and I'll walk through it. So 2 black arrows, 3 black arrows. I procced a lot. Barb shot, bloodshed, Call of the Wild, black arrow, bestial wrath, and then I'm waiting. I got a proc, black arrow, kill command, waiting, black arrow. I'm gonna wait here. Kill command, waiting, but I got a proc, so I got an extra shot. And I keep getting a bunch of shots, and I have to wait. Another proc. That all together, so every Call of the Wild window, let's say every time I hit Call of the Wild, so every minute, let's say, how many death blows is that? 5? It's 20 seconds, and there's every 4 seconds. So I got distracted by something. But anyway, so yeah, so like every minute, that's what, 2.5 seconds of intentional waiting. And that fight was 3 uses, right? So 7.5 seconds were intentional at the bare minimum. And it might even be closer to like that's like accounting for 0.5 is like the fastest wait that I would do, but I would wait up to a second. And so what, that would be 5 seconds. That'd be 15 seconds if that was my max. I think the other 7 seconds could be, or just latency. Well, it might mostly be it might mostly be just that intentional waiting. I would say here, let's look at a log from last season, like I was looking at earlier. Okay, I found a healer in 20 minutes. As well. Also, sorry for like the like sporadic talking. I think we finally found a healer, but they're around in 20 minutes, so we'll be waiting longer. Anyway, okay, so back on track. So let's see, Sprocket Monger. Look at this one. Wonder what this one looks like. Analyzer. Oh, WoW Analyzer only works for current patches. Okay, well. Actually, well, I did play. I wonder if I actually have a Fractalist log where I have more uptime. Let's see. I did a pack leader kill this week. I wonder if this one has any different uptime. Okay, well this one is better uptime. So there's this is what it would actually look like if I wasn't intentionally holding. I will say there actually is some intentional holding in pack leader. Sometimes I'm trying to like fit in perfectly into the double stampede window, and so some of this might be a thing. But this is a 345 kill with 2.67% downtime. But pack leader, there's less holding. So I don't know if you've played much pack leader, but there's this window where you need to like specifically hit. You kind of have like very specific globals the entire fight, and you're trying to get there's these 12-second windows where a lot of your damage is, and you kind of have to perfectly execute those. So sometimes there's some small waiting there, but yeah. Yeah. But pack leader is more button mashy. There's less waiting. So yeah, this is what I would say is typical. This is me barely waiting for stampedes. And this is more kind of what I would actually have downtime wise. This is probably just like mental lag between my globals or actual lag or something like that. This is probably closer to like just my error in play. Yeah. There you go. Like that probably answers your question the most. It's very valuable. Nice. Well, there you go. I'll turn this quest in. Then I can go get my cat, cat things. Does anyone know? Is anyone a knower, a mount collector? How often do devour assaults happen? Because I need 13 of those to get that mount. Also, I'll queue for... let's queue for a Ansrac. I always want to be casting. I do a lot of damage. It depends on our CDs and maximizing the damage. And those CDs, for example, to hold, you explained that makes our downtime go up, but that's a more DPS. Yeah, and it's calculated downtime because like let's say you're holding, but you're not holding for the right global. That would also be less damage. So it's like ideally, I'm thinking at a fast enough rate where all of my globals are perfect, which isn't always true, but that's the goal. And I'm never not casting unless I have to, which in this case it was 2.6%, which is some waiting for Stampede, but I would say like at least 1 to 2% of that was me just like thinking in between my globals at some point. $30 minutes once the previous... Oh, perfect. Thank you. Wait, that's actually really good info. So when I'm farming, I can only get 5 a week, and I've been just slowly getting like 1 to 2 a week since I started looking for it. That's good. I think I'm gonna get my 3 daily quests done here because I've still been unlucky. I think I'm like over 100 bag openings into this one.
The Lynx, get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
The Cobus dare to attack our Veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
We are the seekers of light. Always be prepared. For the Empire.
Oasis, Ecodome, MS Atrium, Tazavesh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also a set order. Problem is I missed one, and so I don't know when that one ended, but I did one an hour ago, and it was in Tazavesh. So at that rate, it would be Oasis, which is up here, and Primus. Wait, no, I'm misremembering. Wait, am I? Yeah, no, I'm right. Okay, so that means there's probably one happening like right now. Here. Assuming the other one was insta-killed.
Undermine the Kahedi forces in this area, lest they crush the Arathi too quickly.
Oh. best advice I gave was just constantly spamming your next ability. Oh, yeah, that adds like a little bit of like input lag. Some level. I don't know exactly how much, but yeah, that's definitely a little something. Yeah, let's see if we get any cat mounts. Bag 1, bag 2. No cat mount. And no cat mount. Alright, we have one more shot up here. You got this one? It took you forever? Yeah, I'm over 100 for sure. I haven't been counting really, but I just know I got my max rep or renown with it by mostly just doing the dailies because I figured it would take forever and I would just get it along the way. And then I completely maxed out and I still need more. And then of course, this always happens, but I have friends in like my guild or on my friends list that like don't care about mounts at all. And they did this like once on a one-off and they just get it in one try and they're just like, hey, is this rare? They just like send it to me in a DM and I'm just like, yeah, that's really rare. Good job. I'm out here in the mines. It's okay though, the rarity is what makes it very cathartic when I finally get it. That's why we do it. Oh god, this guy's so injured. You guys mentioned interact global? It's hidden. A lot of people don't know that, but that's something that happens on the mailroom boss. Ecological succession one first time. I just got that one earlier. I'm very happy. I only need 3 mounts in this expansion now. I need 13 more devourer things. Aw. Here, I might still have it up on my other monitor. I don't, but I'll just open it. Here's what we're working with. We're missing devourer swarms. I need 13 of those. I've been just like putting it off because I was like, that's easily done, I think. Bag and then Ansarek. I kind of feel like I'll never get the Ansarek one. Like I've kind of lost hope. I don't think I even want to like queue for LFR anymore. I think I'm gonna sit 92 out of 93 forever. The War Within remix? Maybe. They also might do like another collector's bounty. at some point in the future, and that could be a way where I get that as well. But the amount of times, I don't know, it's also that I'm a DPS, at least on my main. Like, I can queue for LFR and Surek on all my alts and stuff too. I've done that a couple times, but it's just not fun. Mainly because it still takes forever to pop, even with queuing as a tanker healer. Like right now I'm in this LFR queue and we have 7 DPS and 2 healers. Hi Clark. Welcome back. What enchant do I have my weapon? Right now I have haste. It was crit and it was mastery in the past though. So it might vary based on your specific gear set. For pack leader? Yeah, I have mine set to haste.
Come back with some better stories. Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. Come back with some better stories.
I'll never use these. I mean, I'll just use one now. Why not? But they're taking up bag space. Alright, let's dollar in Hearthstone. Turn this in.
Kai Cristo. Dionis Aka. Our cause is just. Our purpose noble. Acor falemos corta.
What if I have any time warp badges on my alts? Oh, I need 200. I can just do one of these on my alt for the week's over and buy that. Wait, this is funny. This quest, I need to do it on my main.
Light step back and raise your weapon. We will infuse it with a portion of this council's power.
And I just did it on That's so funny. I like just did it on my remix character. It's just funny that it's like here.
if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
That is a ridiculous amount of coffee. Well, I got it because supposedly I was playing until 2 a.m. with this group I'm playing with. But we haven't started yet. And I feel like I got the coffee for nothing, but I think we're starting shortly.
Filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can retrieve the fragments.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, right.
Rallen Hunter? He is, yeah. He's 38, 32. That's wild. What the? I got days in the sky. You haven't seen him stream anymore? Yeah, he's been very I think when he plays his DPS specs, I don't think he likes streaming. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. But he didn't stream much on Jangbi, and he hasn't streamed much of Civilian. And whenever he goes live, it's usually when he's playing his healer. Which is unfortunate. I like Growl Healer. This whole season I've been, or not this whole season, this whole expansion I've been like on the lookout to play with people, but yeah, like it's hard to play with Growl because so one thing with mages and hunters is they're usually mutually exclusive. You're either playing like a magic comp and you're playing like mage, DH, like priest, that kind of stuff. Or you're playing like a fizz comp and you're playing like hunter. But they're both less. So usually if you have one, you don't play with the other. And his other DPS was Jangbi. And then now he's playing Civilian. It's also why like I feel like I can never play with Billy. It's just like our classes don't mesh super well. You know, I'd love to play with Billy. Those keys are always fun. Yeah, now that Growl is he's not a healer main, I feel like it's unlikely I ever get to play with him. I also kind of wanted to play Havoc Demon Hunter as an alt. Maybe I'll start playing Havoc Demon Hunter. Cause I was looking at the other things in the meta right now, and it's like it's Frost DK, it's Ellie Shaman, and it's Havoc Demon Hunter. And I kind of don't want to play Frost DK. I think Havoc DK or Havoc Demon Hunter sounds really fun. And then I think I don't think I really like Ellie. Or at least the vibe of it. It's very cooldown based. And usually cooldown specs I don't really vibe with that well. Like I much prefer more flat classes. Like I'm a huge fan of like Pack Leader BM, for example.
Certain rare minerals only form at the boundaries between realities. Lucky for us.
Wow, Banshina? Arcane Rise Up? Yeah, it's another bursty one. I don't think I like... I don't know. I played a little bit of Arcane on the dummies to get ready for All Raid. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I definitely was making mistakes, which might have been part of it. It's really bad in some keys. I don't know. I played a little bit of Arcane in Shadowlands. I played like the Kyrian Spark stuff. And I thought that was kind of fun. And it's similar to that still, but I feel like it's just different. Different to the point where like I like it a lot less. Kyrian Spark was more fun. Yeah, I think I want to retire Banshina until midnight. Maybe I'll alt it again in the future, but I kind of just don't feel like playing mage. I don't know, something about it. So I was playing more Frost. And Frost is just undertuned. I do think it's pretty fun though. I like this version of Frost. And then I also think this version of Fire is pretty cool. I was playing Sky Fury. Is that what it's called? That's not called Sky Fury. What is it? What is it called? Surely Ashen knows. Ashen's the expert. Sun Fury. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That one seemed kind of fun. When I was doing the Arcane on the dummies, I played the others as well. And that one seemed pretty fun.
The Shadow God think their untethered agents are beyond the trust reach. They aren't.
Sky Fury is the shaman buff. Yeah, that one seemed kind of interesting. Oh, I need to heal more. I have to like do a rotation on this guy. Hi Luke. It's going well. We're waiting for some keys to start. I feel like I've been waiting for like an hour though. I think so. We finally found the healer after like an hour of us searching, but I think our tank went to bed. And so I think there's just maybe it's just a world questing stream. Because now we're looking for a tank. MP dead? I don't know.
Well done, traveler.
You thinking of picking up your hunter again? You're pretty bored of DH and Warlock now? Ooh, nice. You should. That sounds fun. What spec are you trying to play? Right now BM Dark Ranger is the meta, but I think MM Dark Ranger is really fun right now. And yeah, I don't know. I think all the hunter specs are pretty fun right now. And the hero talents. Survival is like really undertuned, so it feels bad to play. But I also think that one's fun. Let's see, do I have all these toys yet?
At last, we are home. The brokers have been quite...
Oh, am I alive? I'm dead. Yeah, this is so cinematic of a death. My group taking a break. My group's very I don't know if casual is the right word. We take a lot of breaks. Right now we're on another week-long break until Sunday or Monday, I think. But I feel like every week we're taking like a week break or something. I think at this point everyone's kind of a little burnt out and they kind of just want to like slowly get 21 Resil. Because we know we can from our MDI practice. And just kind of like get 21 Resil slowly throughout the rest of the season. Like start our weeks with a 21 key. Maybe do like 1 day a week. Do some prog and then chill until the next week. I think that's kind of what my group seems like it's looking like. Kess is busy because he's doing a lot of content creation. Sure. I should be free. Since my group has been more on like break, I've been asked by a lot of other groups as well. So if I'm free, I've been just kind of saying yeah. Kess was on the official WoW channel today. Wait, what is he up to? What's he creating? I know I saw that he's doing the like Vigor guide writing now for Method. But that's kind of all I saw. You only played BM mainly, always played it through Dragonflight, etc. But I got forced. Oh, you got your C's on Enhance, Aug, and then Ret. Yeah, I feel like Hunter's one of the classes that has a lot of one tricks. And so like if you're a multi-classer that plays Hunter, I feel like you're really valuable to like flex off whenever they have a chance to do that.
We didn't have
Hmm.
enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
How's midnight looking? You see my UI, right? I don't really. Me personally, I think I'm like very not impacted by any of the add-on changes. I am worried for most of the game because it's a massive change that's happening like very quickly, which makes me a little worried for how, like, I don't know, like there's people in my guild that are very impacted, especially other classes. Like Hunter's a class that I think is very low impact in general from the changes, because like a lot of the Hunter stuff isn't really very, we've never really been an add-on intensive class. The weaker Ursa's appearing is huge. Yeah.
So this is what has become.
I just feel pretty confident in my own ability to adapt to like whatever gets thrown my way. If it's like completely add-on list, like even more Scorched Earth than they're going. I feel like I would be fine. But I am worried about the pacing at which they are removing add-ons, and I think a lot of people are very worried and skeptical as well. Yeah, like the weaker stuff is very big. Also, both tanks are in here. Oh no. It's tragic.
But I like to get things done.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
Alright, chat. It looks like the keys are completely over. And so we're going to be farming collectibles, I think, for the rest of the stream. But I am very open to chatting as always. Maybe I'll PvP. We need 2 healers now for Queen Ansarek. Oh, Thor supply crate spawned. I think I can make it by porting over there.
Theseus's whispers have driven the unbound here mad. Put them out of their misery, so their untethered souls may be
Nice. Huge. Here we have 50 sparks of war. Have I tried any no weaker high keys yet? Not high keys, but I did weeklies a bit ago. That guy is terrified. Should I kill him? Nah, it's mean. But nothing high. The thing is like these keys aren't designed for no weakers, but midnight keys are. And that's why I think it'll mostly be okay. At least like the in the way where like dungeon mechanics are requiring weakers, or like it's a lot easier to have weakers.
Integrity is returning to normal levels. Fire solves so many problems. Several creatures slipped out of the Ecodome. They won't survive in the wastes. Recover them immediately. spores have gotten past our shields again. We need to sweep them up before they infect our biomes.
Dang. They DC'd me. Alright, let me change my title. Collecting. Become a collecting stream. Have I ever played Balatro? No, but I think I would enjoy it. Oh, I'm still in the same queue. Good. I feel like Balatro would just be like a good 18 hours of fun or something. I think I like everything about that game, like the genre it's in and the mechanics of it and everything.
Check back later. We might need your help again.
It is an easy world quest. All I have to do is fly around. Dang.
That gnome had better sort out that Mayroom as soon.
Is your query crucial? Cycles are short today.
Have I gone for anything with PvP?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Do I have anything for PvP? I think everything I own is good. I just need sockets. I only need 2 sockets at that. Not bad. I wonder if anyone plays something like this. Like your cloak's nerfed, but be interesting.
directive has been fulfilled. Return and peruse my inventory again. My thanks for your patronage.
I like this is a better PvP set. Let's drop crit. This is really good. Just need to spend my Valor Stones and upgrade it though.
I offer you my aid. May you find what you seek.
Okay, so 19,000 versus perfect. It's just better. There's just no healers trying to do LFR. So tragic. Alright, I'm gonna start working on this. Let's see. Stat? I think you're looking for this one. Count. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's see. What quest should I, or what area should I go first? Temple of the Jade Serpent? Oh, this one's in a bunch of different ones. Okay. And there's this one. We'll just start here. Seeds of Doubt. During the boss, there's just 4 things to click. Has to be on heroic. Have it on the BFA meta achievement. For the Raptor mount, yeah. Johnny? Is Scent better for serve? It's tankier, which is the main reason I play it. Pack Leader has really good uncapped burst, which is really strong. Oh, also, wait, let me look at this other one. Oh, I need to go kill Professor Slate first. Who's this? Okay, so I have to go to School of Mance first. Alright. Oh, you asked something, got no dungeon? No problem. But yeah, I did the BFA meta. Here, let me show. Yeah, these 3. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick though. I'll be right back. Wait, Alismir, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are doing some collecting. I was gonna finish up. I was gonna do keys tonight, but we actually couldn't find a healer, and then we found a healer, and then we couldn't find a tank because our tank fell asleep. So now I'm doing these. Need to go to School of Mance. Got a PS5, so my wife would try out Baldur's Gate 3. She got addicted to that, and then we tried Balatro, and she got even more addicted. Wait, so you like created a gamer? That's hype. Let's see, what's the fastest way to School of Mance? If I was a rogue, I could Ravenhold Portal. I think it's Twilight Highlands Portal, and then fly. I don't have my mop portals. When do you Mongoose Bite? For Pack Leader? For Sentinel, you never do. For Pack Leader, it's anytime you aren't I mean, it depends on single target and AoE. Typically you prefer bomb and butchery, or bomb and flanking would be higher. There's a lot of different builds, I guess. But you would rather mongoose to cycle your stampede, or your pack leader beast. If you don't have 2 charges of bomb and your flanking is on cooldown, that's typically when you hit it. Also, track your boar, because your boar gives you 3 separate instances of like cleave mongoose, and you wanna, when your boar window is up, you like mongoose, and you can hold the 3rd charge. So you want to make sure that you're getting the 4 target cleave. You're like, I'm going in circles. Okay, thanks. Yep, no problem. I'm like really close to getting a lot of mounts. This is good. I need to go in here and fight Professor Slate. Kill him, loot an item, and then go around and do all of the other dungeons. Alright, where's Professor Slate?
Is now in class dismissed. I can never do. This cannot be.
My dear, it appears we have visited. Their deaths only. Isn't it beautiful? Though you, my dear.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits you.
Oh, there's a rare. Butcher. Hey. This guy's some classic.
Forget, girl. I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their book.
I can't fight him. Die, necromancer!
The bones. You wretch!
Here he is, Professor Slate.
Leave me to die alone, please.
My key finally popped. Alright, chat. We're looking for the Queen Ansarek mount. If I loot it, we're pogging out. Like, really hard. Maybe another key to pop at the same time. Oh, I think it's just I'm zoning around. There's 2 healers that are AFK and some DPS that are AFK because it's been so long. Okay, what percent haste on survival? Depends. Pack leader wants a little bit more than scent. But typically it's all about crit. Or it's all about mastery first, and then crit is like your 3rd best stat, and then haste is your 2nd best stat for pack leader. And for scent it's flipped. It's mastery and then crit and then haste. Yeah, all of my serve push keys are scent.
Orb. Orb.
Your forces are weak.
Nice. 1 out of 6 done. Okay, I need to take off this. Let me make sure I don't accidentally kill this guy. So let me take this off. Actually, I'll just put this on. Oh, and this off. Okay. Prism viable? As pack leader, yes. So apparently there's things I need to click on in the corners during the ad phase. Oh, I found them. 1, 2. 3, 4. Nice. Big. There's another one up here. Alright. Some people play double on use with pack leader survival, and it actually does pretty decent damage. Like you can, so you play 1 minute coordinated assault, and every coordinated assault you can stampede, double stampede, and those do a lot of uncapped damage. And you can play double on use and just do big AoE. And then because you're pack leader, you also do pretty good single target. So kind of a neat little thing. Okay, what's the next closest dungeon? Mogushan Palace. Quarrelsome something. Collect all of those. Do I have the rest? Flint, rock, and roll. Now what does this button do? Okay. I need to do 2 of them. This one, and then kill that one specific mob. I kind of want to try the pack leader double on use survival build. It seems pretty cool, if anything.
Our clan holds true to the way set forth by the ancients. We deserve the king's favor above all others.
Okay, so this one's on the last boss.
These other clans are nothing.
Okay. Meanwhile, okay, so let's check all of these. What does this button do? What about that here? Opposite end of the room, around the corner. Should be right here. Found him. They're trackable by hunters.
These other clans aren't worthy of your time, great king. Useless, all of you. Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these lesser beings from my palace. Breathe deep, nay, prove yourselves now. Deal these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor.
Got him.
Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Hathak will show all why they, our clan, is the true clan. No interloper can change that. Clan Girthy will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry and hot. We will never surrender our rights.
Okay, and then this should be done with this one now. Nice. Okay, so this third one in the first antechamber.
Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Looks like it's just right here. Oh.
Clan Hathak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must be traitors. A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Oh, I have to do this. Maybe? Okay, okay. Well, you don't have to get up there. Nice. Okay, I need to watch this achievement. Start the fight. Oh. See if I can find a comment for this. Hmm. I have to get this boss really low health to get this one. I feel like I'm gonna just one-shot him regardless. Hmm. Well, I think this is one where I'm just gonna kill it and I'll come back on like I have some lower level characters on purpose for this kind of stuff. And we'll come back to this one another time. Alright, we're hurting out of here. Oops. Vendor a bunch of stuff too. Here.
That would scare you shellless.
with some better stories. Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
I think I'll never need my Jasters again. Maybe that's a bank thing though. Like keeping cool items like that would be fun.
You need something?
Oh, I have an extra antenna. I also don't need my double bell anymore.
Have a good one.
Nice. Much cleaner. You should get your demi kill tomorrow. Nice, Squirrely. How's Rub's raid? You're gonna have to buy your kill from Consequence. Oh no. I'm sure you'll get it. The rekill's not bad. It's I'd say it's relatively tame. You guys should get it. As long as you're not trying to sell it and it's like the original roster for the most part, maybe minus like 2 people or something. Should be fine, I think. Last 40 minutes of the night? Okay, my Queen Ansrek. Oh, I was about to say I'm like the only DPS in Q. That's crazy. You just got Soul Hunters last night and you're moving on to Saul? Yeah, to Circ Iris kind of sucks for your parts because we're moving as MM. Yeah. Yeah, I was in IR Group 1. Most hunters are IR Group 1. Yeah, let's do Storm Stout Brewery. What am I missing? How did he get up there? Ling Ting. Keep rolling. Got that one. And Apocalypse. Okay, so there's just 2 to do in here. And the herbal drink.
Storm Stout.
I am not Zan. I am Chen Stormstout.
May your deeds live on. Oh, Zan, you remind me so much of your father.
Tell me, what has happened?
It is certainly a nice day outside.
Where are the other Stormstouts? Why are hosen all over the brewery?
Oh, have you seen the size of Esme's turnips? Heavens no.
What's the other achievement? How do you get up there? Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5. I mean, sure. I'll pick up the quest and just do it. So log of the kill. You're in the second group? Oh. I think they're all exactly a minute. If I remember correctly. Oh, there's the 6th one I wanted. Best trinket combo for DR, BM, and M+. A Raz, Ritual Forge, and Prism are your best two. Okay. And Mama's entry, there's 3 in here. 1. 2.
Orb.
I think there's a 3rd here. Oh, I wonder if this queue like completely ruins everything.
Orb.
I'll see if that counted. So that's maybe 2. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. Oh, it's because my drink ran out. Oh.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
The only thing you will expose is your weakness.
Hit 8.8. And Invoker takes an. Oh, there's an AUG. I see it. Unfortunate.
Likely to cover you in treachery. After I rend them, I will deliver your head as well.
I will have your
Lives are forfeit! Venomous sting!
Warband M plus score. That's a thing. It's kind of cool. Think you're gonna get the ticket on Friday? Nice.
Plots against me. I hear their whispers. Betrayers! All of you!
BlizzCon's gonna be cool. I think this one's going to be a really interesting one. They've been not doing them every year because there's not a lot to talk about every year. Like the last time they had one, they wanted to announce like SOD and they wanted to announce The War Within, like the trilogy. Because they announced the trilogy, they didn't really have anything to talk about this year.
None of them were worthy of ascension. The Nerubian.
Any type of con.
Five, four, three.
Dang. If we held Lust, I think we could have just killed her. That would have been interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Destroy the outsiders. Feeding time.
Five, four.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is
5,
the only
4,
path towards
3,
saving the
2,
Nerubian
1.
Yeah, let's see if I got the mount. Or also if anyone else got it, I'll try to purchase it from them.
This madness is over. You have spared our people a dark fate, Overcaller. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
Dang, no one else looted it. I was ready. I was ready to purchase. As soon as someone looted it, I was on for like 500k. Honestly, I might have even gone higher. I have 2.7 mil to my name. I might have even gone to a mil.
What is your hurry?
Let's get 2 more of these. Apparently track humanoid works for this. Nice. Easy. I had to like pet taunt that guy over. Why does DRPM sometimes not proc your thing even though you're hitting? You're pressing Call of the Wild? That should never happen. Do you know when it happens? Like, is it on pull? Is it in raid? Is it in keys? Is it any kind of info you got?
What's it? What are they doing to
What that might be is I know if you press it from Shroud, it can mess you up. my drink faded. Or did it? Actually, I think it did.
Yes, yes, so close. Just a pinch of oops. Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Peppers. Where is that? Outland. The name of Storm Stout will be sung once again throughout the hills.
Uncle Gao, this brewery was left in your care. What have you done?
You again? Don't you see? I have made a name for myself at last. I have brewed perfection.
At what cost? The brewery is trashed, infested.
Details, details.
And there are vermin in the main store.
Look, Chen Storm.
I wonder if because I zoned out to do that LFR. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Okay, so I just missed one over here.
I think the brewery might be on fire.
Usually happens in Floodgate and Dawn. I'm not sure exactly, to be honest. I haven't ever had that problem, I don't think. Because every time you hit call, you should get 5 every single time. I don't think I've never had it happen where that didn't happen. Nice. Done. Probably has a dungeon down here.
My goods are crafted with great care. Swarm is advancing over the serpent's spine. We must drive them back.
This is on Heroic. Okay. Gate of the Setting Sun. Okay, so I have 3 I'm missing from here.
Our vigil is constant. The wall must stand.
It is Bomberman. Have that. Conscriptinator. And oh, okay, that's easy. All I do is this, and then kill some boss for the other one. This guy. Dang. Okay, so how does Conscriptinator work? I just need to kill the first 3 bosses. Alright, sounds easy. I can do that.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers!
Okay, so apparently it's right here. Gonna be 3 mobs on my right. All I need to do is pull them all together and then one-shot them all. Alright. Now I'll go down and we'll shut the last boss for fun while I'm here.
We keep the darkness at bay. Move like the night.
Honestly, we're kind of cooking. We're like almost done with these.
The swarm is advancing over the serpent's spine. We must drive them back.
Just last dungeon I'm missing.
The swarm is advancing over the serpent's spine. We must drive them back.
Is there not a dungeon here? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll do Shadow Pan first. I need respect, obvious solution, and this one. So all three. Okay, cool.
We meet again.
Bow to the novices.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. I don't have a target. The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for a guest. Let me show you my power. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders.
Nice. There's just one boss left. About one. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, back. Well, 7 minutes on our buff. I wonder if it'll I guess I'll just drink this other one. I think I'll make it.
We are the sword and the shadows.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. Wield your sword in the shadows.
We are the sword and the shadows. We are the watchers on the wall.
Where one falls, another will rise to take their place.
That was tough. I didn't do the macro strat. I was just bowing. But my cloak was randomly proccing and killing all of them. Just scary.
Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
Nice. Then hate leads to suffering. Let's see what's this one.
And the Shadowpan are mine. Hatred will consume and conquer all.
I think this achievement's easy. I think I just one-shot it. He's win? I'm down whenever, Marsh. Nice.
The Shah of hatred has fled my body, and the monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. The Shadowpan are in your debt. Now, there is much work to be done.
Let's see what's the next place we're going to. Okay, so I need to do all the Scarlet stuff. Kind of whatever. Where's my air support? Return to sender, run with the wind. That. Hmm. Okay, nice. This one's actually not that bad to get. And I need to like disengage across the gap, talk to some panda or something, and then get the achievement. So if I drink this potion and kill the first boss, I should get this achievement. Drink.
What is it?
We'll pick up the quest for fun.
I hope they make it this far. Then my strength and skill will be clear to.
Nice.
Thanks for the save, but we're still stuck in the middle of the entire mended army. Look out there. Too many for us to take head on. I have a crazy idea that just might work, but we'll need your help, heroes. Let's give these mended a taste of their own. Lee and Lo, get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we? We've got your sap. Come and get it.
Fools! Attacking the might of the mansion head-on? Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
They are holding us off. Bring in the air support.
The Amber Wing is flying in. Watch out!
I'm out of range.
Demolishers, get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you! Warriors! Trample these weaklings! Crush them!
This is title for.
Focus your fire.
I don't have a target.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you! look like fools! Those who fail deserve to die! You have merely called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it. I need to get closer.
That was fun, wasn't it? Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below. Ah, this gate is locked. But I think I have something that will open it. Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops. Did I say 30? I meant 3. Go! Hurry! You must stop the siege!
Dang. I think that's where I have to go.
Come to share in some of Ten.
Nice.
We must not falter.
I don't want to miss my disengage again.
So others do not have to. We are the Watchers.
Let's see. I think we're gonna do the Scarlet Falls achievements next. Oh, I just took the wrong portal. I think it's put back though. No, there's a portal to. We're just looking.
What? So long. See you. Luck to you. Go on.
What am I collecting? Right now I am about to finish up this achievement. I need to do Scarlet Halls and Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, should be cool. I played around in a few months. How's it going? Pretty good. I think I go this way first. We had some keys planned today and then they fell through, and so I decided to just collect or hunt some mounts instead. We got 2 today.
Release the hounds!
You gonna resubscribe this weekend? Nice. What do you usually like to do? Just, I assume you're a hunter if you're in my chat. And you usually like doing keys probably. Wait, why am I in the library? Just realized. And it's just I clicked the keyring. I actually didn't know that was a mechanic. Interesting. I have to click it again to remove it. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. I was in there and I was like, this doesn't look like the dungeon I'm supposed to be running right now. That was the classic version. Interesting. It's cool. Healing hunter. Mostly casual things. Gotcha.
Archers, attack!
Wait, why is it on normal?
Did you hear? I bleed. But I won't die.
And it's just I walked into the other dungeon. Need to leave and come back in.
No, stop! Obey your master! So many hounds! We can't hold them back! Archers, attack!
Okay.
But I won't die. What? No. No.
This should be my first achievement. One. I need 8 mobs in here. 2.
Another chance to test my might.
Okay, I think I have it on the next loop around. Alright, thank you, thank you. I'm sure I have enough defenders in here to be honest, but I'm just being safe. I wasn't like actually counting, but he needs 8 in there at once. There we go. There's definitely There's definitely like 20 in here right now. I was just counting them all. Alright, so he just grabs me, grabs... Oh. Okay, and the thing is, it's uniques. Cool. Hey man, she's a question for you. On the postmasking streets, how do you pick up the package without clicking it? It is not that. It is, I'll show you. So go to your options and then typed in the word interact. And it's this interact key. And then I bound it to F. And so watch, I'm gonna loot right now without touching my mouse hand. I'm just hitting F. And it looted this guy because that's my interact. Cool, right? You can do that with a lot of things too. So like, even though my cursor's over here, I'm gonna loot this guy right here.
What now? Our time will come. I can't carry you.
Yeah, no problem. Let's read the next achievements. Burning Man and Stay Dead. Cause him to light 6 nearby training dummies on fire. I wanna vendor a bunch of stuff. My bags are getting super full.
That would scare you shellless.
This one seems really easy. He just does like a fire frontal or something and I need to like pull him over to it. Not this one.
Endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return.
Powered zombies. Oh, this is an achievement that's not for the meta, but I can do it really easily, I think. If I just AFK for 2 minutes or something. Did I get the new? No, I did not. We were unlucky, unfortunately. We have the old one, but we did not get the new one. I think it's one of the ones where I could have made like a trial account to get double the attempts. Not entirely certain on that one. I forget if it's a max level thing or not, but I did not do that trick. I know that was a trick for the Valentine's Day one. Okay, that's not part of the meta. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, it wasn't. But for completionist sake, figured I would get it while I was here. And there's one that I need to figure out a way to do it. I need like a character at that level, or like not my main at least, to do damage to the boss and not kill him. Always going off meta. True. You did with trial accounts? Yeah. I probably should have. I did. I was like, I got lucky with all the other ones to the point where like I didn't have to do that. But this one, I guess I just got unlucky. I probably should have. It's okay. Next year. I do have all of the like OG holiday mounts, I believe. Okay, let's look at my simple. What are we missing? World events. So we're missing the Ghoulish Charger. We're missing a bunch of time walking ones, but that'll happen. I need the Love is in the Air one. And there's a Noble Garden one that I'm missing. Yeah, I got this one. Yeah, so I'm missing these two. Those are the ones I'm missing. And then this one. Oh, I should probably get this at some point. Yeah, 4 time walking ones I'm missing. I'm about to go buy one of the time walking ones. I need 200 badges. So I need to just do one alt character. Missing the rocket. How does this one work? Just clear the room and make sure everything in the left side is dead. I need to count these bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I just killed the 13th. Okay. So I believe I just auto shot this guy. And then stand over here. And she will just res everyone after a minute. Maybe not this close. Maybe I should keep her like this. Mass res. And then I think I just multi-shot all of these guys from right here. I want to pull away from her.
Arise, my champion.
Nice. Cool. Now we're missing a singular one for the mount. Cool. Now I need to figure out how to get this one. Or not that one, but this one. Let's see. Let me find a Wowhead comment from like this patch. Okay, let's see. Let me log on another character. And we can get this. Who do I have that's like a... I have a level 55 like... Brewmaster? I try like... Yeah, I'll try this Brewmaster. I need to be strong enough to like fight the boss and like solo it with ease, but not strong enough to one-shot him. I think like in the 50s sounds good. I'm not sure. Might be too high still. I think I'm high enough, or I'm low enough where I can just take some items off. Unspent talent points. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do something passive. But I like have to do that. Yeah, let's see if this works. My level is everything. I think it should be 35. So I'm sufficiently like above it. Yeah, they're level 35. Let's see if I one-shot them. Okay, I do. But how naked can I get?
I must get closer.
But now I'm still too strong. I can't kill these mobs. Oh, these guys first. Ooh. Okay, this could work. I think we got this. I think my lightning does even less damage than my autos. It does. Okay. Yeah, we have the cheat code. Give me the easiest achievement ever, hopefully. Bridge. Okay, what even is this achievement? Use the secret defense mechanism against him. At 66% health, a red gem will spawn on some end of the boss fight.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Oh, leave it alone. So it spawns at 66. Don't touch it. DPS until the boss is 33. Another gem spawns. You should now have 2.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire.
Oh, how do you solo if there's 2 of them? Oh no, wait. Oh, people are making it out to be harder. Nice. One of my guildies just got their 20 Brazil. Have a nice Squirrely. I'm also gonna hop off shortly. I want to get this, and then I might do a time walking. Just to get my last thing. Okay, let's pull him. Alright, instructions unclear. Where are these gyms? Spawn at the lion's mouth. Oh, I think I see it. Faintly glowing gym. Okay. Okay, let's drop this here. Alright, where's my transcendence button? For some reason it's not bound. We'll just do that. I think I messed it up. Hmm. I'm gonna need to do it again. Hmm. Okay. Now that I've kind of seen it, I think we'll be fine. I gotta try it on a different monk though, because this one's One's been compromised.
Heroes of the Alliance, the dragon.
Let's try Banch Gnome. I got this. Dang, I wish I had my portals. I would just port on over. I wonder if it's faster to be chi torpedoed. Or if it's faster to be triple roll. All right. Another Naked Monk attempt. It's higher level, but it shouldn't matter because I think the Chain Lightning cheese is the strat. Hi Daniel, what's up?
The Morgul cannot reclaim our rightful glory without our clan's strength. Useless, all! Even the heart you give me in tribute can't keep these blessed beings from my palace. Nay, prove yourselves now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor. Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of our clan is the true clan.
Okay, definitely taking press the advantage off. I don't want to like do any extra damage. You're struggling with Demencius a lot. You almost got to P3 yesterday. Would I say that is the hardest part of the fight? P3 is really difficult, yeah. The cool thing is like, so there's going to be a damage amp that you get next week, another 3%. The more of P3 that you can skip, the better. And the whole strat is doing P1 and P2 by using like as little as possible so that you have everything going into P3. Like you have Lust, you have everyone's cooldowns, all that stuff. And that's kind of the general strat. There's some really hard overlaps, especially near the end. Like The last two ring sets in particular are really hard. The rest of P3 is also really hard, but if you guys have the 15% damage amp, so you'll get another 3% next week, and then you guys are probably getting like another Vol and whatever. I think if everyone's alive, you guys will like destroy the fight. But T3 is definitely the hardest part. The movement's very precise. Tank survivability is really important. If your tanks ever die in that phase, it's a rip. Basically. Yeah, definitely a hard fight. In a hard phase. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite phase of any boss in the last like couple tiers at least. The last phase I really liked that much was the last phase of Farok. And yeah, no problem. Alright, we'll see if this achievement works this time. I gotta be careful not to auto the boss. And Farok as well. Yeah, that was the last fight that I liked as much as that phase. I'm sure you were a seed carrier too. Was I a seed carrier? Yeah, that was my favorite part of it. The second we like saw that mechanic as a guild, they were like, all right, Banisher's gonna run the seed that like is the most important. So we're like, just put me on like the last seed. Okay, so the first one spawned. Walk over here. Yeah, drop my Transcendence here. Let's hit this guy a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is where the other one is. I just need to be really careful not to hit a blade on the way over, because that's what messed me up last time. I need to grab this, roll, do this, touch. And we got it. Nice. Crimson Cloud Serpent. Hype. Has anything changed recently when it comes to logs and parsing? No, but the only thing that did change is one, it's hard to parse if you're not getting PI right now. I would say PI is probably like 5 percentile. And then the other thing is that it is very RNG, so that's another 5 percentile. It's just like your RNG. Like you can still 99 without PI with good RNG. It's just, I don't know. Also hype. Yeah, we got that achievement. Nice. Successful stream. We turned a missed key session into a mount. Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing Orgrimmar Raider, we're missing Drainer Raider, Legion Raider, and then BFA dungeon achievement. GG's. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna do one time walking really quick. I'll probably do it on like my live brewmaster. Because then I can buy the time walking mount from Legion. Also, did you guys see my heart rate? Yo! Dive, thanks for the sub. My heart rate was like in the 50s for like a few minutes there. And then during that boss for the achievement, because I messed it up already once, my heart was getting stressed out and it popped to like 80. That's fun to see. Alright, let's tank this time walking dungeon. I wonder if it's an insta keep up. Hopefully it's not Court of Stars, because I think I can zoom through any other one. Oh, no one's keeping time walking. Time walking dead? Maybe it's too late. I want to do it before I forget. So.
There is much to be done.
I'll set the record for fastest time walking dungeon or something. Will I normal item now? Yeah, that's true. Nice. I'm not doing it for the item though. I'm doing it for the your first time walking of the week on that character gives you a quest to get extra badges, and if I get that, then I can buy a mount. I'm so like Legion Remix build. I expected to one-shot every single one of these mobs. I forgot they're gonna be like somewhat challenging. I've had a chance like Hunters of Midnight. Yes. Are we looking at RNG wise? Well, Dark Ranger is the same, right? So Dark Ranger's always going to be very RNG. It's less RNG, I guess, because it procs with your Bestial Wrath now instead of Call of the Wild, which was removed. MM has more RNG, so the Apex talent. Now, whenever, you know, when you're casting Aim Shot and you proc like a free Rapid Fire or what's the other one? Another proc. Oh, Lock and Load whenever you auto shot, right? Both of those now have a 25% chance to give you a death blow, which will make RNG higher. And then survival has less RNG. Sentinel also is more interesting, and Sentinel doesn't have RNG really. I mean, it has some, but less. relatively. And then being pack leader looks very enjoyable with the Apex talents and stuff. And then survival, trying to think of RNG wise. Okay, it is also orangey. RNG. Are you a Fanta enjoyer? Oh wait, what's up? Oh, I hope I didn't lock everyone out. It only works with your accent? Oh. And it's gonna be your time to hard swap to your hunter? You played it like every season in Shadowlands? But you always fall for the but we need blank when finding raid teams? Let's see if we can make the push. I think we are. Nice, we did it. You sticking to your guns? Ooh, I see what you did there. It doesn't matter what race should you be for Frosty K? Well, if you're going for racials, I would say dwarf. If you don't care, I would pick one of the elves. I don't know. I feel like if none of the races mattered, I feel like every one of my characters would be like some form of elf. But if you're going for power, I would go dwarf. There's so much single target, it's crazy. For number 1? For damage and stuff? Yeah. And survivability and everything.
chose you, Daru. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
How high keys do you think are parkable? So every season, what always ends up happening, so what title is it's the highest that pugs can get to. In your region. So that's why it's different in NA and EU. Like the EU region's a little bit higher. Just because that's the limit of their LFG on average. They're usually like 2 keys to 3 keys higher. And with that, I would say title's probably going to be like all 20s this season. Also, we got our flesh stripper hype. I think he's doing keys. Yeah, I would say, yeah. In US right now, I think 20s will be title, and then maybe 321s, like the easy 321s, like Ecodome, Streets, and Gambit. Yeah, 19s and 20s, they're going to be hard for sure. They might require comms. So one of my guild just pugged 20 Resil, no comms. But I'm sure everyone in there was like gaming really hard, so. But apparently they didn't need it. It was a 20 priority and they did it no comms. And he was a shaman and he was like, apparently 3 fireballs went off on the first boss and he was like pre-walling them because no one had kick or something and he just knew they were going to go off. It's like crazy gamer stuff. Yeah, so you need to talk to her really anywhere. Are you curious what strengths and damage profile differences is between BM, MM, and Seraph? Right now, BM is the king. You play Dark Ranger BM everywhere. There are differences where you can bring out the others in flex scenarios, but you would still rather play BM Dark Ranger basically in almost every scenario. The scenarios where you swap is you might play Pack Leader BM and 3 of the keys if you want more damage. The problem is it's squishier, and so people still typically don't. They still just stick to Dark Ranger typically because it's like a 3 to 5% damage gain, but everyone just sticks to Dark Ranger because it's just way tankier, and you need completely different gear sets to play that. For MM, you can kind of swing to MM as well in the small target count dungeons, so like Streets, Dawnbreaker, and Ecodome. The problem is it's kind of like a 0% gain. It's just like a different profile. It's more prio and it's a 130 spec instead of a 1 minute spec. And then again, you need a different gear set, so you kind of don't really care to swap to MM in those dungeons. You'd rather just stick to BM Dark Ranger because it's more flexible, it's easier to play, and if the gain is so small, then you kind of stick to that. And then Serve doesn't have any niche right now, because BM Dark Ranger is tankier, which is usually Survival's niche, is it's tankier so you can live higher keys, and then its damage is a little too low, and the Pack Leader build is lower single target and lower prio, and then the Sentinel build is lower AoE, so there's not really a reason to be Serve. But BM Pack Leader has some niche cases, and then MM Dark Ranger has some niche cases, but that's kind of it. There you go. Alright. Well, on that note, I think we're done for the day, for the stream. Start winding down. Next time I do a collecting stream, we'll tackle one of these other ones. Then we're almost done with the Dungeons and Raids category. That'll be hype. Hey, Mad. And yeah, no problem. Let's see. I'm getting a bit tired. We had planned a key session that was gonna go from like 10 to 2, and then I drank a coffee because I knew I was gonna like get really tired. And then the key session got canceled, like right when I got the coffee, so. Unfortunate. Best trinkets for MM and keys. There's 3 trinkets that you might want. You want Prism for sure. And then the other one is a 50-50. You can either play double on use, kind of like you do for BM. So you could play a Raz Ritual Forge, or you could play single on use, which is just Prism, and you play Antenna. Those are the 3 best trinkets. And if you don't have access to the mythic versions, you can substitute them with like different trinkets too. You have all 3? Alright, well there you go. I prefer, as of late, I've been liking the double on use for MM. Originally, I was hard on the Prism Antenna combo, but I recently started playing double on use, and I think I like it better. Hi, Banishers, do you ever have an issue with misdirect? Seems like Acro goes to you, even though he's marked with misdirect. Oh, No, I don't think so. As long as I properly misdirected, I think it always goes to the tank. You found watching advanced streams a good way to unwind at night? I'll just watch my VOD. It'll be a 7-hour wind down. You might need me to do Hunter plays a service from MM keys. I actually ran 2 recently. I did 21 Gambit, 21 Streets. Oh, I guess I did 3, and then I did 20 Halls. The 20 Halls, I was testing something, so I don't really... I posted it anyway on my YouTube, but I was trying calling the shots, and my... What I decided is I don't really like playing it. I think I'd rather play a Naring. But we timed it, and so I posted it on YouTube for more MM content for you guys. But we only did 3 keys. Yeah, sorry, here, I'll show you what we... I kind of want to do the rest of the keys on MM at like a 20 to 21 level. Let's see what we're missing. Yeah, so we did these keys. The Ecodum's a little old. We could definitely do 21 Ecodum as MM, pretty chill. And then we could definitely do 20 Dawn, definitely 20 Priory, definitely 20 Flood. Arcar is actually the hardest MM key. It's like the key that we kind of suck in there. I don't even know if I want to play Dark Ranger. I might even play Sentinel. We're just not good at Arcar. But yeah, I can probably... I'll try and get some more... And whenever we're pushing keys up, I like to play MM and serve. I also want to do some more pack leader serve stuff. I want to try doing like the Priory or... Maybe the Arcar as pack leader serve. That'd be cool. I think I can get some good numbers in there. My overall in Dawn is BM. Depends. Just shy of 10 mil, typically. Like 9 something. Maybe around 10. My MM overall is very similar to my BM overall in there. That's a dungeon where I think it kind of doesn't matter what you play. I think MM and BM are both good in Dawn, Streets, and Ecodum. Anyway. I'm gonna host up Shindig and head to bed. Yeah, thanks for hanging around, everyone. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. We'll see what the world has in store for us. Peace.